Hello! How are we doing? City Skylines 2, we're back! Don't worry, DZ IQ. Excuse me, I actually have hiccups. I was trying my best to get rid of it right before the stream. It only happened in the last 5 minutes or so. I had a sneaky McDonald's hash brown. And, I guess it's stuck. Alright, let's hop in. We're jumping back into the city that we played yesterday. If you haven't catched it, the VOD is up now. It was also streamed. Got a lot better, got along a lot better with this city, now that I kind of understand the game a little bit more, although I don't think I know much of its intricacies in terms of the deeper simulation behind the scenes of the economy and stuff. Obviously, we still have this not enough customers thing. Doesn't seem, excuse me again, seem to be affecting anything. Seems like we're fine. And people say that it's a known bug, apparently, so I'm hoping that the bug is literally just the icon, not actually a problem with the building. That'd be good, because it does seem... Excuse me again, I'm just gonna have to keep hiccuping. It does seem like we have full employees, good efficiency, people are using the store and everything. All good on that front. You'll remember... Excuse me again. You'll remember that we had a fire in the last episode that's been spreading through our forest industry. When loading in today, it actually just said... that yeah, fires can only be put out, forest fires can only be put out by helicopter depots, which we don't have any. So maybe we could invest in that. We just leveled up to Boomtown at the end of yesterday's stream, and I've got 11 more map tiles for permits to expand. So today is ripe for the picking. Do we plan on making more awful junctions and roundabouts? Almost certainly yes. I did say that between streams I was going to move the highway. I just didn't have time. I've been doing other things. To do it satisfactory, and then I was supposed to have this meeting with someone, and it actually, excuse me, fell through, so that was annoying, and then I was changing thumbnails. Anyways, I just didn't get to play the game since yesterday, so this is the first time I'm hopping back in, so just let time play. I think the day and night cycle is actually on, isn't it? No. Let's turn it on. What time is it? 8:20 a.m. Yeah, we can go roll through the cycle. Take a deep, slow breath. Yeah, people always have different tricks. My girlfriend always has one that she says works really well that involves that. I've heard that, you know, hiccups are supposed to come from just not getting enough oxygen generally. So if you just take big, deep breaths, it is supposed to help. It'll go away soon. Can you try to scare me? Make the roads, then add green bed, and then add trees to it. Excuse me. So let me see that again. Make the roads, then add green bed. I don't know what that means. And then add trees to it. Are you talking about... Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying that on the roads that have trees... which ones did I do that to now? I can't even remember. God, I can't see. It's, these ones, right? Yeah. They don't have the grass along the side. Yes. I know what you mean. So, yeah, we have the... grass that can be added underneath. All right. I didn't realize they were separate things. Yeah, that's cool. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just hop around these different places and do that first, then. So, I think I just gave it to the residential on this side, didn't I? Turn off zoning, can we? I don't know how to do that. There's an happiness increase. Population increase. We have maxed out happiness, actually, at the moment, so that's good. Yeah, that does look much better. Thank you for that. I did think it was weird when we zoomed in and it was just trees sticking out of the, you know, concrete, basically. Thanks. I'm just gonna keep drinking water as well. So just for people who are just joining, I have the hiccups. couldn't do anything about it. Yeah, building on a hill. I tried to flatten out the area before we actually started building.
Fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. Billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone.
Just turning the game down a bit there, I realized it was quite loud. So yeah, so... Turn off that. Yes. We know. Turn off ads and it doesn't do anything anyway. But yeah, so we started with like a really hilly area all here. And I did largely flatten it, but the highway is still built on a hilly area because I don't really have the tiles for it. So I suppose we could expand out the tiles now and extend the highway in, but we did so much of that highway. I'd rather just build this area while we can. Try to meet the demands. Try to build tall for a little while rather than wide. Just for a bit. So, some things that we recently unlocked. We got transportation. So, different means of public transport offer convenient ways for citizens and tourists to move around. Well-organized public transport decreases traffic congestion. Using buses, trains, ships, and airplanes for passengers lowers the cost of traveling for citizens and tourists. It makes it possible for more people to easily visit your city and bring in tourism revenue. Citizens using public transportation have more money to use on goods and services, and with public transport coverage, people can quickly move to where they need to go. Using trains, ships, and airplanes for transporting cargo lowers the cost of shipping goods and materials. This results in more businesses that are profitable. When the production of goods and materials is going well in the city, any surplus can be exported for further profit. Great. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm so sorry that I have the hiccups. Got a lot of interactions here going on. Plenty of free time, happy life. So many open jobs, so few workers. I know, right? What gives? It doesn't feel safe going out at night with all the crime around. Can we get some more police here, please? Wow, that is a lot of likes. We gotta check on our crime then, I guess. Our education system is so amazing. That's good. We love our new offices. Alright, let's check on crime then, shall we? Afternoon, Blue Kraken. To fire and rescues there. Where's police? Oh, sorry, it's there. Jail availability. Average crime probability is 8%. Let's just turn on crime probability. That's all I want to see. Seems pretty good, although I guess people are complaining about it. The police cars. Those are our police cars patrolling around. That's pretty cool that you can see it like that. Prison vans. Obviously, we don't have any of those. And that's our police building. So, you know, I don't know. It seems fairly central between the two areas. I'll leave it as is. I think it's because we cut the budget not that long ago to save on money. And we're only losing 740 now. We were losing 7,000, so that's not too bad. Things are getting a little bit better. Production of electricity is not meeting demand. Yeah, we saw that. We have to import just a little bit. Just a little bit. We have one coal power plant now. I love looking at these screens. This is where the game shines, in my opinion. Great videos. Love watching all of them since I found your channel. Thank you, Joshua. Your last name is very close to my last name. Change the E for an A, and that's mine. And I'm MAC instead of MC. I forgot which YouTuber said it, but they said not enough customers is related to not enough customers in the area. Not enough customers is not enough customers in the area. Does that just mean the immediate people surrounding the area is not enough for it or something? I don't know what to do with that information. It's interesting, but what can I do about that? Sorry, if you place commercial zone tool, there's a view where customers are. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool, because we're going to actually develop out here, here with more people. Flanking, you know, with the commercial district in the center almost. I was thinking this would be people, and that would be even more commerce and offices. So I think that's what I'll try and do. So, but we don't really have the demand for people. That's the issue, or kind of an issue. And I'd said that we're going to expand out here. So let's start. Right? Let's get some tiles going. All right. So we could build out a little suburb maybe out here, just a bit. And add some because we've a demand for low density housing right now. Anyone who's just joining, by the way, I've got hiccups, so apologies that I'm hiccuping. I'm gonna try and drink water, take some deeper breaths. Am I starting a new playthrough? This one was started yesterday. We're continuing this one. When am I gonna upload a normal video? I uploaded one yesterday. That was for Satisfactory. For City Skylines, I don't know. When I feel I know the game well. Videos do way better for me than live streams. I'd like to really get doing a video. But I just feel like I'm not ready yet. I need to know the game a bit better. That's why I'm streaming. That's one of the reasons. So this area is actually really small. There isn't much room for like a loop of houses, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, we could come maybe down here and loop somewhere here, perhaps. That might work. Let's try that out then. A continuous... Obviously, we could reshape this area if I wanted to. A building fire. Fires in buildings are a danger to both buildings themselves as well as the residents inside. Don't worry, fire engines have been dispatched to put it out. Navigate to the fire and rescue service. Consumer apparel. This person just standing watching it. They definitely did it. Alright. Our goal is to get these guys more customers and just flood the place with more people. You think that when it says like there's no demand for customers, or not enough customers, there should be more demand for residential, but we just haven't really been getting that. I like the live stream. We're learning together. Yeah, no, so do I. I love live streaming. I was just saying it doesn't do as well, but I'd love it. If I could only do live streaming, I would. Just because it's quite fun. Excuse me. Gotta mess that last bit up. We could maybe put the, didn't we get that signature building for the pop star musician or whatever? Yeah, didn't I put another one down? It says... We did, didn't we? Yeah, we put down this, kind of high-rise. The Polaris Suites. For well-being within a kilometer. 95 out of 180 households. I guess people are still moving into these places, so... That kind of handles our high-density demand, I suppose. The low density I'm finding like a tidal wave on my playthrough. I'm needing to dedicate so much space to low density. Yeah, I just don't know why. I'd like to tax them out of demand, to be honest. I assume we're getting low density because my assumption is that the citizen wealth is actually really good. Wealth is +7 for happiness. And if people are wealthy, I feel like they want their own plot of land, right? Their own low density kind of housing. That's my guess. But maybe we just have too many wealthy people. So tax them, right? That'd be my logic. Taxation, residential, but you can't do it based on density. You do it based on education. I don't really get it, you know, because we don't have many educated people, so why are people so wealthy? I don't know. That's the thing I'm kind of confused about. If we have a look at education, all we have is an elementary school and a high school. And not even everyone has been to it yet. So we have 25% uneducated, 42% poorly educated, 32% educated. So we don't even have well or high for education. So why are people so wealthy? Should I just be taxing them even more? You know, I guess. It seems to make sense. Just tax them evenly, I guess. See if that affects anything. Money's up now. But maybe that might change the demand for people who think they can afford their own house. Have I tried Twitch? I used to stream on Twitch. Yeah, I used to stream 5 days a week over on Twitch. And it was fine. I had about 100 viewers and it usually stayed around that. For like forever. So it was okay, but that was really where it ended. Or it just never grew over multiple years, so I decided to move back to just focusing on YouTube. Christ, there's so many parking lots. Parking lots? These aren't parking lots, if that's what you're wondering about. Parking lots, this is one here. Oh, do you just mean baked into the buildings? Yeah, there is. What's up with this? We have abandoned buildings, abandoned by its occupants. Maybe we taxed them out of it. But, oh well. There's still demand for medium density. And that's a medium density building. So, I feel like people should move back in. Or maybe it needs to be destroyed. I don't know. Oh, and this was supposed to be... Yeah, we can get rid of that, actually. Yeah, anyway, there's a lot to do. Let's just connect this area up. I'm thinking it might put the pop star musician house in there. It's actually quite a fairly large-ish building. So maybe... I mean, it's not an optimal placement, because it does encourage people who are around it, but... Hey, Regulus again. Thank you for the super chat. We didn't start the fire. There's no proof of that. See, something like here, 250 XP. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I didn't check my contour lines. That's what you end up with if you don't. Maybe I don't want to get rid of it now. But we could try clean up the contour lines. Or clean up the Jesus, the height, the terrain differences. Yeah, I really should have done that actually before doing this area at all, thinking about it. Ugh. Alright, let's just redo this area. Try to be quick. Alright, so I'm just going to delete this road. We're going to go around it again. Do the same kind of thing, but I need to flatten the area, otherwise things are going to look really weird. Thanks again, Regulus. I think on my tax, I have gone up from 16%. Gone up to 16%. From memory, it was as high as I could keep for a -4 happiness. Yeah, so taxes right now, high tax is -3. That's okay. I'm not trying to squeeze them. I'm just trying to really encourage more medium and high density. Trying to make them not be able to afford their own house, I guess. Hey, Ava, baked into buildings and commercial, the amount of parking lots. Yeah, that's why I'm very surprised in the game, because you can do so much modularity with different buildings. They didn't let you kind of do that. It just seems like that was already a complaint from the previous game. Seems like one of the first things you'd maybe tackle, but whatever. So, if we could keep the height the same as here, that'd be ideal. We'll just do this first, draw out a line, and then we can build a bigger brush off of that. That should be good enough. Alright, so brush size, maybe 300. 300 is pretty big, I guess. I'm fine with that. It can be fairly raised. What do I care? And then we'll readjust that house in a minute. Alright, it's fine. A little weird, but I feel like it has to be done. You could try a coastal road for housing. A coastal road for housing. I don't really know what that means. I had a road just a second ago going around the coast. Is that not the same kind of thing? Or do you mean even just here? But yeah, I'm just going to build another loop around here. But I don't want the road... You could have the road right on the coast, I guess, and then just have the houses on the inside. Or you could push it inside so you have houses... Yeah, I guess that would make more sense, right? Yeah, the road should go around the outside. You're probably right with that. It'd be weird to have someone's back garden just, like, leaning into the water. So we can go pretty far along the coast there, I think, with this. Go to about there and circle it back around. And you could do, like, a key wall, I guess, if you wanted to as well. I changed that last bit. Thanks for everyone joining, by the way. Sorry if I missed any chat. I'm trying my best to catch up with more, but also keep the gameplay moving. Yo, yesterday I watched your stream, and now you're in my recommended. That's how it works. That's nice to see. Thank you, YouTube. We could probably leave that there, actually. Alright, so this can go straight 180. Need to just test something kind of quick. Just want to get a kind of a straight road coming straight down from here. There. And then just continue that along like so. I feel like you have to do a lot of this where you put down a road just to kind of get the grid that you want. That makes sense. And then you can kind of delete the edges and stuff, and that's kind of how you can get what you need. Okay, it's not entirely perfect. It's pretty close, though. So now I can maybe just get rid of this bit. Then we could do something else in there. Alright, so that's what we got so far. That's alright. Do we ever want to fill that center, or do we just want to put trees and things in there? And the houses are just going to be on the inside. Unfortunately, this curve is so harsh. It's broken our zones quite significantly, I would say. You could probably cut in and have another road at the back of these ones. Maybe even just like a straight road. I could go further up, right? Maybe. I just found out that playgrounds are ridiculously overpowered. Playgrounds specifically, or just all parks? Robin Street. That could be okay. I guess for continuity, you could join these two sides, maybe? What did I just create? It's a little close, a little danger close to a certain shape. Quick, we have to break it up before it looks really weird. Oh, did I do that? I always do that. Accidentally choose that new curve tool. Alright. Just trying to think now, where are these guys going to join on? There's a nice junction there. This house can go. Has to be on purpose. It really wasn't. I wasn't thinking of it at all like that. It wasn't until the roundabout went on that then I started thinking of the certain shape. Oh, that's just out of bounds, man. Well, we might have to curve that road until we get that tile. I have to buy that tile just so I can get that tiny edge there. I don't need it for anything else, although maybe we'll have something coastal in the future. So for now, we're just going to go right past it. There. It's going to look so bad doing that, but I kind of had to. Imagine that road just continues around. That'd be much nicer, but unfortunately that tile is just there, so what can one do? So yeah, this one then in the middle could maybe join onto there. We just bring it back a bit. So we need to move this in a straight line, I think, all the way out until we get that line, and then we just curve it. We could touch the curve all the way, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Good amount of zoning. It's still, yeah, now that has also given us a little extra shape. Alright, so that's what we got. The Schlong. Schlong Island. You can make people as sad as possible and just spam dog parks for XP and happiness. Yeah, I tried to play this game. Like, I play all games where I try to play immersively, so, you know, that's funny, I guess, but it's just not really, I'm not interested. But it's interesting. I mean, it is interesting to know, but I'm not going to do it, I guess is what I'm saying. Alright, this is going to be our low density area. Do we want to put down a playground or a park? I think so, probably would make sense somewhere in the center here. What do we have still? We haven't unlocked any large parks, sports parks, or anything like that yet. Small plaza, playground, dog park, campfire side. Always loved throwing down the old dog park. Damn, it's a shame that it just can't be... Alright. Alright, it's our dog park. Small playground is really tiny that can go at the back of it. Which side does the road want to be on? It's on the right side. Kind of like one area, sort of. Alright, shall we start zoning? Just the inside we're going to zone. I think they've got water and everything. Long Island. Not sure what should go on that side yet. Maybe commerce or something, but it'd be a bit close to these guys. What's that? Residential suitability. Oh, I didn't even look at this. That's interesting. So residential suitability indicates generally good areas for residential zones in terms of workplace and city service availability. When zoning residential areas, consulting the zoning factor tooltips will give additional information about how suitable an area is. Yeah, that's interesting because obviously this area must have high land value because it's all coastal. I wonder why that's bad suitability. Why would that be bad? Oh, it's next to a school. There's an elementary school there. All houses. I guess people don't want to be too crowded on top of each other, maybe? Not too sure. Hey, Alina. 130 views. Hey, Marnus, thank you. I agree. You shouldn't, but if anybody says, yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Some people come along and they're like, you should do this, and it's like just complete exploits and stuff. And it's always interesting to know those exploits, but I don't often like to do them. That could have been a roundabout, maybe. Nah, let's get roundabouts off the brain. So we've created a very weird looking shape here. I don't know what you see, but I just see a curved road and a roundabout in the center. But yeah, we could maybe extend that out to at the pop musician's house. I'll have to move it just really quickly though in here or somewhere for a sec, and then we can flatten this again. Okay, and then smooth that back. So the road goes there, I think, so we could just do something like this maybe. Hopefully that doesn't mess with the terrain too much. A gravel road that leads up to it. Although it is a pop musician's house, I don't know if that would make sense. Let's just see what it looks like. Looks pretty bad. Well, it looks okay, actually. Can we add a little gravel roundabout? Is that a thing? Actually is a thing. Oh, come on, you're killing me. And we'll put some trees out here and make it look a little bit better, right? Hopefully. Maybe we should just blend that terrain a bit to smoothen it out. Alright, there we go. The hamburger helper mitt. The expensive house could explode out the tip. That's what we got. We're shooting off to the left a little. I love electricity. Actually, yeah, does electricity travel under the gravel road? It does, actually. So that's fine. And are you connected to the source? You are. So let time play. That should fix. We'll get people moving in now. So what we got to do is remove all these guys and say, see you later. Just going to de-zone them. Condemn them, as it says in-game. We'll make them higher density in the future. Alright, the terrace of this house is perfect for the parties, the pop star living here. So it's 2 well-being within 5. So these guys are loving life out here. This is going to be very high land value, I would imagine, out this way. And yet, we see nothing. Land value low and high on the terrain color. Yeah. The nearby city service buildings will increase land value, but only if the citizens find the services useful. So maybe when they start actually using the dog park and stuff. Wealthier citizens and profitable companies are willing to move to areas at higher land value. And we're making money now and people are moving in. This is great. Alright, I just need to go to the bathroom. we'll just watch these guys move in, I guess. Okay, so I'll just be back in a minute. Just got here. What did I miss? Well, we just built out a little suburb kind of on this peninsula here. And we're just moving people in. We're moving the people that were previous... Oh my god. Let me just keep it looking down because it messes up the level of detail sometimes. We've moved the low density out of this area and moved it out to this peninsula. We have a demand for low density, so we're going to get some new people moving in. We've also corrected money so that we're now profitable by taxing people a lot more. We need more people to move in to encourage more people to use the shops. These guys are complaining of not enough customers, so... Alright, be back in just a moment. Just a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. Wow, people still haven't moved in. Those houses do take a while to build. Is there a storyline or established goals? So, do you mean of this game generally or how I've set it up? Cities Skylines is a sandbox game. There's no story, so to speak. You make up your own, I suppose, but not really. Not story, anyway. But you can set up goals if you want. There is progression in the game to work towards. So, you have milestones, and as you build up XP, you unlock new milestones, and those milestones grant you different things that you can do. Be it this... Ooh, gated community. That could be kind of cool to have that peninsula be a gated community. So yeah, so that's basically how the game works. And you get XP by having people move in, by building things, by meeting certain thresholds, all that kind of stuff. Making money, that sort of thing. So there is progression to follow along. It's not completely aimless. There's things to do and things to work towards, and you get rewards for doing it. You get more money. Then you get the ability to expand your kind of tech tree, to unlock things to build with. So yeah, hopefully that answers that question. If you remove the second N... Not going to read the rest of that. Did he hide the UI? I did, yeah, I had to go to the bathroom. So you just hide the UI with the tilde key. Or the key next to the number 1. Alright, we'll speed up time. Let more people move in. So the problem we're facing, that is somewhat of a bug, maybe not, some people have said it is that we have not enough customers in our commercial zones. We actually had demand for commerce just a moment ago, but it's gone now. So to get more customers, we obviously need more people, and people nearby. So I didn't actually know this. Someone in the chat just pointed it out, that if you go to your commercial zone view, this infographic view actually tells you where the customers are coming from. So, terrain color. Customers low to high. Customers include local citizens and visiting tourists. Different age and wealth groups have different preferences regarding what products they want to buy and consume. As an example, families with teens are more likely to buy electronics compared to the elderly, who in turn are more likely to buy pharmaceuticals. All households are equally likely to buy convenience food, while the more wealthy households can afford to buy high-quality food and vehicles, as well as dabble in finances. That's quite interesting stuff. This is a nice-looking little area. I'm pretty happy. We spent a little time doing the terraforming first. Decent layout, made sure the zoning is quite close. I just wish, as well, that the... Like, people have their own lawns and everything. I just wish that the ground texture either matched it or was... I don't know, more harshly defined so that it just didn't look like these houses are just sitting on top. It's so strange, but... Overall, happy with the types that have moved in. What do we got? So it's only level 1, so how do they level up? Money that is left over after paying rent and upkeep is used by the occupants to level up the building. If the occupant's wealth declines, the building may end up abandoned. Higher level residential buildings have higher upkeep costs, but they also consume less water and electricity, and produce less garbage. Residential wealth is based on the resident's employment situation and job level. So we have a look at a person in here. We have Christina Carter. She's an adult, poorly educated. She's part of the Carter family living on 333 Meadow Street. Her employer is Chipperstein. Chipperstein are over here. Oh, she works for the logging company. Cool. Good to know. I think, yeah, we need to start painting some districts as well. Because that's, we've still got lots of demand, though, which is good. Because we did just remove a bunch of houses. So we'll also put down some... That's EU mixed housing. So we get mixed... We wanted to use North American. North American style apartment buildings with commercial space on the bottom. It's quite interesting, but don't want to do that too many places. This is residential suitability for this type of building is all good here. Oh, that's why it was red, is it? So low density suitability in these areas is not good, but high density is. That's great. Or medium density, I should. So we've got medium density housing and then low rent housing. We'll do a mix of both. I like to kind of mix it up. So some medium density there, some rentables here and maybe there. We'll let some people move in. That will collapse the demand for medium density pretty quickly. The negatives to that are unoccupied buildings, so people are still moving into those buildings and their taxes are pretty high. We don't have anything for high density because we haven't unlocked it. Alright. The forest fire, yeah, it's almost gone. There's some out in the distance here. But so it spreads in a circle. In the old game, you used to see, like, burned trees. They haven't added that yet to this game because the game clearly isn't finished. But you can see that the wood on the tree is down to 0, whereas the wood on a normal tree would be like 1,000, you know? So it's burned the wood away. And that would have happened... to our area here. So I don't know if they're able to use logging right now because all these trees say 0. Now I think they just come back over time. I think. I hope so. God damn, I hope so. But the fire just ended not that long ago. And that different color, by the way, on the ground, that's just the range of our area for this particular building. I don't know how we check that. Do we just click the building and then we click this? There we go. Yeah, so it's just the range that our forestry business has. There's actually demand for more, so I might put another one on the opposite side and just paint it around in a similar fashion. Just trying to think. Can the power poles go over your industry? No. Doesn't like to do that because it's an area that's already chosen for something. So we've got power poles going in there. Don't need them though, right? Because I think we can just supply the grid anyway. Let me test that out. So our coal power plant is providing power, but it is connected through to the big power lines. But it also has a connection to the roads and the cables underground. So I wonder, can we export our power if we just cut that line there? Because we still have a transformer that sends stuff off. I think it'd be okay. Anyway, do check Darren's previous Satisfactory series. Very much a learning curve, and it's good to watch, see what pitfalls you can fall into. I'm currently following along with... Sorry, I missed some chat here. City Builder. Just realized, if you remove the second... I read that already. I've been binge watching your Satisfactory playlist. It's very interesting and helpful. Thank you, Piyush. Yeah, the coal factory, I admit, was maybe a bit much for beginners. I didn't think it would be as complicated as it ended up being. It's actually not that complicated, but the placement of the building made it complicated. But that's my bad. Why can't I get rid of this? Not allowed to get rid of that for some reason. Okay. Had to get rid of the other one, apparently. So yeah, we just put down the fire watch tower. I'm just going to place it somewhere out here now. That should keep fire at bay in future. And then now underground, I think we've got cables. Get rid of those.
Another letter from our erstwhile listeners.
Alright, so yeah, I just want to set up another logging industry really quickly. So we'll just do that here. Industry, specialized industry. So now we've access to... We can actually have a little zoom out and see where everything is. Read that already. So we've got grain farms. So that's our land fertility. Interesting. They've all moved in where... I mean, that's a tiny patch of land. Grain farming. So vegetable farming is actually separate. Oh, no, it's not. Same thing, but it's just different type of industry. Textile farming. Forestry, obviously. Stone mines. So you can see, actually, the forestry is all gone from this area because it's burned off. And we can see it burning off here. I'm hoping it comes back. We're seeing some pop up again, so maybe. I just don't know how long that's going to take. Man, the forest fires have been all over the place. The stone mining industry. So we had a stone mine out here. So that's doing its thing. It's on a deposit. Coal mining. Oh, same thing. We could maybe change this to a coal mine then, if the deposits are the same. Supply our own... We don't have to purchase any coal then. We can supply our own God, coal power facility. But you need stone as well, so maybe just as we expand our borders, we'll put it out somewhere else further. Might make more sense. Power plant is an icon now. Oh, you're right, yeah. Basic power plant that burns coal to produce electricity low cost. I guess it needs one, does it? Ah, that's a shame. Well, it's not that bad. We can drag the poles over the forest. Don't know why you'd need them, but I guess it's the voltage amount, maybe? I could have let time play just to double check that, because it might not have been to do with that, but it probably was. Alright, so yeah, anyway, we'll just do another logging industry, just right across from the other one. Alright, so just bring that all the way down to the road, I guess. Didn't do that on the other side. Have to do that in a sec. Alright, 2 logging industries back to back. Given a bit of time, then the amount of employees will increase. This one's up to 57. Level 4. High-level industrial buildings have improved efficiency and consume less electricity per resource produced and sold. Cool. Alright. Stone mining doesn't require a deposit. Stone doesn't need any deposit. Really? Because when you click stone, it switches to the... Like you saw it switch, right? To that filter. As if it does need a deposit. But I believe you. You guys are probably right. Wonder why it does that then, if it's not the case. Ore deposits. Ore deposits are located around and are non-renewable. Ore is extracted by the ore mining specialized industry and can be used for various resource manufacturing. The ore is different, is it? Coal mining, ore mining. Ah, okay. The stone could be anywhere. Alright, then we could change that one then if it's useless. We'll make it coal. Does coal need a deposit? I'm assuming so. Do we get to find out what deposits these are? No? It's just blue, so... Oh yeah, it can be set up anywhere to produce stone. We set up on natural ore deposits to produce coal. Got it. Alright. If I just read things, it would probably help. Okay, well we'll just delete this one then. Say goodnight. Make this a little coal industry. Thanks for the heads up on that. I don't think I ever would have found that on my own. Just because I would have gone by the color that changed. Yeah, there's a weird bug with this one. Alright, there we go. Full skill grinding. Juices coal. Cool. Yeah, we'll put stone somewhere else then, seeing as it can go anywhere. I mean, we could just... if it can go anywhere, we could just put it at the back of the industry area, I guess. Might look a bit weird. I don't know where else to put it though, but it has to be somewhere up here, really. We could have another logging industry up here maybe as well. Alright, so it's going to be kind of temporary, but just to have some stone coming in, just throw it down somewhere here. And then we'll just shape it. I think it always starts on the right side of the building. Sewage is having a problem. What's the deal? Did I cut a pipe or something? Or is it just not enough? Sorry, I didn't even read. Sewage treatment, yeah, it's just getting a little tight. We'll just put another one down for now. Alright, all good, better. The industry area looks a state, but I'm pretty happy with this now. So what do we have? High rent. The building occupants have trouble paying the rent. Why are they paying rent? Is it an Airbnb or something? They should just have... Or does it mean their mortgage? Oof. Some of these zones have changed. Oh, it's probably because I did a little terrain manipulation on the outsides, and it changes things sometimes then. Definitely... They've been condemned now, though. Maybe did I paint it wrong? No, these are the correct type of houses, yeah. Must have just done something wrong in that bit. This is NA low density. Why are they being condemned? I don't get it. Isn't this... Was this EU density, maybe? Oh, it was EU. Okay, that's fine. No worries, we'll keep it EU. My bad. Everywhere else's zone is okay. Okay, cool. Just let time play. Yeah, the simulation goes. Read the description. Stone and livestock don't need it, even though it does show you. Yeah, that's strange. I don't know why it bothered filtering at all, then. Water pipe not connected. Whoops. Oh, I built the double pipe? I meant to just go with the poop pipe. I feel like I even said that. Alright, underground mode. Cut that one. Water. Yeah, sewage pipe. I'm so sure that's what I did before. Oof. Rolling down the coast past all these houses. Oh, we have another... Oh, Grove Street. I feel like that's popped up a few times now. And is this all zoned in here? No, not yet. The new houses are still popping up and people are still moving in. 5,300 people. Still a decent demand for industry. I've opened up 2 new places for jobs, though. I don't know if that meets the demand. Employees are just 3 out of 3. That's quite low. 24 out of 34. This is up to 33 now. I feel like just more logging industry here would be good as well. Can you fix that with the district? Sorry, when you first place it, it lets you freeform select. My PC died when I... What I missed? It's been 5-ish minutes. Not much, just built up some industry. We changed this to coal industry. This is stone industry now. Added another logging industry over there. When you first place it, it lets you freeform select. Can you fix that with the district? Sorry, what do I need to fix with the district? Hey, Game Nation. Yes, but the description is information. Yeah, I know. I'm terrible. If the filter has no bearing... Look, this would be a little pet peeve, right? If the filter of the map color has no bearing on your choice, then it shouldn't change. That's a very simple rule, because it does for everything else that does matter. An inconsistency to do it if it doesn't matter. Unless it has some effect. It's very weird to go like... Because it's misinforming you. Compared to what the others are, because these aren't misinforming you. So, it's not a big deal. It's fine. I should have read the tooltip. There is information there. But in an ideal world, you'd have the description, and you wouldn't show any sort of filter. So, what would happen then for most players is what would happen. People like me who are dumb, they would click this. They would see, oh, I've got, like, no deposits or whatever. But maybe then they would read the thing. Fix the poor people with the district peninsula. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to fix the poor people, though. That was kind of the thing, right? We still have a really high demand for low-density residential. And I want less of this. So, if they have high rent, it's like, well... Whatever, man. Waiting for a hearse. The crematorium is just over there. So yeah, I don't know if I need to. But yeah, I'd like to build them a district anyway, so let's just do that. So, you can adjust any specialized industry area after it's been created. You can select and move any existing node to adjust the shape or create new node by... Yep, done that before actually. District creation tool. Start here. Sunnyside Field. Long Island. Alright, you can create different types of neighborhoods or specialize an area for a specific use with the district tool. With the district tool, you can create and adjust the borders. Alright, just Long Island. Alright, tool snapping modes, that's good. So, are you forced to have roads for cars in this game? Are you forced to have roads for cars? Yes. Cars must drive on roads. But you're not forced to have roads for people. You have pedestrian streets if you want. I think at some point you'll need cars, though, to bring people into your city and goods and services. But people can walk on pedestrian streets. We have pedestrian streets actually here. And unusually there's a car driving along it, I guess. I didn't know they could do that, actually.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming.
The little
and
D.
the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
Hey, I hit next and it just went away. There we go. Alright, create a district, that's done.
Good for the community.
District information. So let me just read this real quickly because I haven't read it before. I'll take a quick look. Oh my god, the same tooltip keeps popping up. So number 4, open up the big thing. There we go. So with the district creation tool select, you create the district border, etc. You can reshape the district, that's fine. Okay, so district information. First, close the area. Yep. The panel contains... Open the district information panel by selecting the name of the district. Got it. The amount of information shown will be according to what's going on inside. Hovering... Yep. All good. You can change the name of it. Here you can assign policies. Deleting the district will remove the area. Okay, so it's not that crazy. I just thought maybe might miss something if I didn't read it. So our policies are up here. Energy consumption awareness. Heavy traffic ban. Recycling. Roadside parking fee. Speed bumps. Roadside parking fee. A fee is charged for parking on the roadside. The cost of parking can be adjusted with the slider. Now, they can park here on the roadside, but there, I'm going to make a new district and definitely put that into place there. I want them using our car parks. We'll charge them a fee for parking on the road and charge them a fee for getting into the car parks. Boom. Long Island has 325 residents and 36 dogs. Or animals. Pets. And it's now nighttime. We'll just play with nighttime just for a moment and then we'll switch it to daytime. It's only 6:30, wow. It's dark pretty quick. Summer? I don't think so. Look at the world, excuse me, burns. Oh. The hell is that? Oh, it's probably a plane flying by. The city has the best internet. Oh, so I guess that did do internet. We were wondering if this was an internet tower or not, because it says telecommunications, and other things later say like, this says you can get like TV and radio, whereas the other towers say like you can get global communications. So I was like, oh, maybe this isn't actually internet. That's kind of nice. 166, thanks. So, what did Colin say? He retracted his message. Sorry, high rent is due to high demand of that residential zone type. Oh, okay. That's good to know then. So yeah, I shouldn't really be changing that then. If anything, I feel like we'd tax him even more. Alright, let's brighten it up again then. I'm having fun. This is really good. I'm enjoying this much more than even yesterday. Wow, just blew out my corneas there. Okay, so what do we got? Strawberry Street, waiting for a hearse. We have a good demand for industry, good demand for that. So we do have 6 development points. Should we get something? larger roads, gas power plants, emergency battery stations for power, water treatment plants. Ah, we'll get that later. Hospital, an hospital, as they say in Ireland. Recycling center and an incineration plant. Don't think we want to go with college yet, do we? I feel like I want to keep people lowly educated because I'm trying to... My theory anyway is, right, the lower the education, the less money. The less money, the higher the chance that they're going for high density or medium density. That's what I'm trying to encourage, actually making a city right now, not like a massive suburb. But maybe you just have to do that first, I don't know. And how's the school faring? 263 students. We're going to add that big basketball field at the back of it as well. How much money are we making now? 1,300. That's great. Or sorry, baseball, is it? What is it? Oh no, it's actually just American football. Yeah, so let's create that new district then up here. So if you want to get a look, so this is kind of residential district, and then we've got offices in and around this big car park here. So I'll just make a new district tool. We'll start like here. Actually overlaps another district slightly.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
Alright, that can be one district right there. Victoria Glade. If anyone has a good name for it, let me know. But here, I'm going to do the not heavy traffic ban. Roadside parking fee. The cost of parking can be adjusted in the slider. Bonk. Where do we adjust that?
To all citizens. The fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
15. Speed
Billowing
bumps.
clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
Noise pollution's
This
brought
time,
down?
all
Yes,
citizens in the
absolutely.
affected area are instructed to immediately move.
God, I'm sick of that news stuff, man. So gated community, we have to reach busy town. I want to do that for these guys. Schlong Island can have maybe the recycling thing. Citizens in the area are encouraged to recycle. This will reduce the amount of used resources, but decreases free time. Fine by me. Alright, cool. College costs like 1.8 million, does it? Oh, wow. 750,000 for me. University, 1.5 million. Tech University, 1.6. And a medical university, 2.4. I like that, though. I actually like that they're using... Well, it's still not realistic numbers, really, but bigger numbers. Shelters, fire stations, helicopter firefighting depot. That's what we need, right? Need to put out these fires that are raging all around the map. Although they're outside our borders now, but I think we need it for the future. So, there it is. It's going to be... Oh my god, it's 1.2 million. Well, can't really afford that right now. Alright, what else could we go for? Welfare, police headquarters, and transport. Trams, water transport, harbor, and air, an airport. A bit early, I just feel like, for that. Park maintenance? Keeps all parks, plazas, and other recreation facilities clean and in good condition. Sure. The communications, post sorting facility. Sure, just send out some post. And then we want to set up bus routes and stuff soon. Zut Town should be the name. Why? Why Zut Town? The meat locker? I don't want to name everything crazy. Schlong Island is actually, I feel like, an appropriate name. Not only because of the shape, but Long Island is a real place. And Schlong relates back to my Anno 1800 series, because that was the name of my character in the game. Maybe it was uni. What about sewage treatment plants? Yeah, maybe when we get another point. I was just thinking that, I mean, we do have 2 outlets. It would be good. I wouldn't want to do more than that. And this area needs to be improved and redeveloped really in the future. I kind of need to decide on where future industry is going to go. This, I feel like, is all going to be residential, commercial offices. Industry is supposed to be on the other side of the highway. So we can continue that and do some over here. The only problem is it's really, really significantly raised. So it's just going to take a lot to flatten that all. I basically have to flatten the entire map. This river is up high. Quite strange, actually, how high up it is. Let me just follow this in for a second. I guess it's slowly inclined. The incline just slowly raises. I guess that's not unusual. You'd have to build a big quayside wall to it or something. Or just make this a higher platform and keep the... I don't know. It's difficult to work with terrain heights. Alright, I'm still focused on just getting more people to move in here. So no one's moving into this bit that we just created. Which is surprising to me. We have medium density demand. That is medium density. Let's go back to North American. Medium density. Oh, that was rental housing. That's why. Large apartment buildings with small, affordable apartments. The lower rents provide lower tax income. Alright, we'll just make it regular then, if they don't want the rentables. See, people have too much money in my game. Everyone's, like, wealthy. So I have to tax them like crazy. Wealth plus 6, high tax is -3. No one wants a place to rent because they're like, yeah, it's affordable housing? No way. I want my own. Traffic accident. Still haven't got enough customers yet either. So that's why I just need more people to move in. More low demand. You know what? We're just going to have to keep going up. 2 more percent. Some categories can be expanded to show further options. Slide the scale. Okay. Let's see. Employment. Commercial jobs, industrial jobs. I assume, is that unemployment at the bottom? Oh no, city service jobs. Our population change. Citizens moved in, away, birth rate and death rate. Alright, wealth. Household wealth is climbing, so that's why I'm ramping up taxes. Commercial, industrial, and office wealth is going crazy. It's in the negative as well. In the negative by the millions. I don't know what that means. That's not good. And then industrial wealth is just flatline. Commercial wealth is like, eh. I imagine that goes down because we've taxed people maybe more. And also they say they did not have enough customers. Hey, that's the Neckbeard place. Neckbeard Mike's Comics. It's back. Oh, wow. So what is this? Commercial wealth for whatever this category is. Is that vehicles? Super high. Yeah, it's vehicles. Is that because we've such a car-centric city that everyone's buying vehicles? Look at the amount of cars parked here. And we've added a charge for people parking here. And they're still doing it. Quite interesting, but I just can't get them to, like, just let me build more houses and move in more medium density. Everyone wants their own damn house. I mean, we could just zone it all low density. I can maybe zone this area low density and see what happens for a bit, and then in the future change it. Although it says it's not a suitable area. So where would be suitable? Their suitable area is Schlong Island. They don't want any other place. Build out this to be the same, another kind of peninsula maybe. Give it to them. Should we do that then? Seems like the reasonable thing to do. If we can't beat this demand, just satisfy it, I guess. See what happens. Patch for the game just dropped fixing LODs and other graphical issues. I am straight up getting that. Build a suburb, do another one, yeah. Gonna get this patch. The game closes. Alright, let's go. You should research trams. Actually, that's what I need to do, set up buses. I want to do buses first. I love trams, trust me. I know, and trams are better than buses, but I just like to have a bit of everything. So we'll do bus routes next. Buses that can take you out to the industry, and then the trams can serve the local area. Was that it? 500 kilobytes. Patch notes. Change LOD to be independent of rendering resolution to get more consistent performance at high resolutions. Minor optimization with fog. Depth of field optimizations and tweaks. Global illumination tweaks. Didn't even know the game had global illumination. Optimize stutters and various stutters across the system. Fix crash after upgrading. Wind turbine. Okay, cool. Go back. Yeah, it's a small one, but some fixes. I appreciate it. You should research trams. You should build. You have 8 extra tiles. Build a suburb. Build a suburb. Okay. Hi from South Africa. Hey, Benice. Yeah, buses and taxis for sure. Alright, how we doing? Alright, it's just the day and night cycle kicked in. That's all. Let's just turn that off though again. No, I'm still getting it. As you can see, everything just unloaded when I zoomed in. Like if you look at the bushes and stuff in the background, this is it unloading. Even the road sign below me has unloaded. I don't know. It's something to do with angling the camera the way I do. If you keep it facing down, this will get nice and sharp again for us, I think. And yeah, the bushes have kind of come into... There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I guess we'll see. I'm sure it's improved, but maybe it hasn't addressed the issue that I'm having. Alright, so you want me to build a suburb. So what do you think? Just kind of... I was thinking even out here, I don't even know if I need to expand. I struggle with the scale in this game, knowing, like, how big should we go to build a suburb? I mean, you could build an entire suburb out here. Like a massive one. So, I like this map and everything, but I hate the placement of the highway. To me, that sucks. The way it's coming in over the water and coming in right from the edge of the map. Like parallel to it almost, you know, for such a long time. It's a really annoying placement for a highway. I feel like that's made it kind of difficult to work with. Hang on just 1 second as well. Wow, that's it with it on. It's very washed out colors. I guess it's a cloudy day. Expand? But where to expand to? To do more suburb? Just into this forest area, maybe? Or up north. So how many? I've got 8 tiles. That'd be 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. I feel like we're not quite enough to be able to use the full island, if you know what I mean, the full area. That's up there. We could go down this way. That'd be 8. We still use the coast. There's a fire raging in there right now. That's not ideal. Watching via Washington, D.C. That's cool. I really hope that's something we'll be able to fix the grass. I don't think the grass is broken. I don't think they've added grass for performance reasons. But yeah, maybe they'll add grass one day. Why are they on fire? It's just, I don't know. All the forests around me have all just caught fire. It's just, they just have summer, I guess. I don't know. Our own forest caught fire, and then all the wood is gone. So I don't know if our industries are even making anything anymore. Like, if we go further down this way, there's wood. There's like 2,000 on a tree. This side actually was okay. They weren't affected by the fire, but this side was. See, the trees don't have graphics for burning away. Because we're playing in alpha. In fact, it seems... Oh, there we go. You can see fire, but you never see the trees actually burn. But if you go into the forest mode, or the natural resource mode, you can find that. We can see patches of... Like, the forest is gone, if you know what I mean. Like here, it's a very good example of it. So as the fire is spreading out, it's removing the wood that you would need for the forestry industry. Now, to prevent forest fires, you need a helicopter depot fire service, which we've unlocked, but it's very expensive. It's 1.2 million. We've only got 1.7 million total. I just feel like it's a lot of money to put down. And I'm just struggling a bit to know, like, where do you think we should build the suburbs? So I guess I'll just ask you in the chat, right? So should we build the suburbs in the north, in this block here, or in the south, continuing in this little block here and maybe down and around a bit? So I would say you're either looking at south, or you're looking at the beginnings of the north suburb, like here. What do you think, south or north? New update fixed the LUD. Yeah, I just tried it. It hasn't done anything. For me, anyway. We just got the update. The Regulus is saying south. We got Arctic saying north. Could have dropped a poll, I guess. No, 500 kilobytes of update wouldn't be any new models, yeah. North, 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 north. Oh, wow. Alright, looks like we're going north then. Sorry, Regulus. Although everything, actually, I might... I just realized, though, you could build a suburb up there, but then they've so far to come to get down to the town. So I'm actually just going to disregard the question, and we are going to build south. I'm so sorry. But I do think this would be a great place for a suburb in the future. I just realized, though, all they'd have access to is, like, the industry, and then the downtown is super far away. I kind of want to stay building in this rough area, you know, keep everything kind of relative to each other, like the school. I want these people going to school. So I'm sorry, that's my bad. But I'm going to executive decision overrule and say south. I shouldn't have asked. So I apologize for that. It's just that I just realized it makes a bit more sense for where we are at the moment in the game. But to honor it, we could do a suburb up there afterwards or in the future, you know. I think I might have to put down that fire thing because it's just going to keep happening, isn't it? So put it down and what's the range on this thing anyway? Don't know, but I'm assuming huge. I don't see any ring. I'll just put it down in the industrial area for now. 1.2 million. It's going to be expensive to move this, so I want to be sure that we don't have to move for a while. Yeah, I'll just stick it somewhere here. Terrain is such a joke. Alright, anyways. 0 out of 48 employees. Select operating districts. They've been dispatched. They're all going immediately. That's pretty cool. You should really head to the ones that are in the playable area, though. I think they're going north. Yeah. And it says there's 4. Oh, there's 4, yeah. A fleet of helicopters. Oh my god, it's so loud. Holy crap. Fixed level of detail. Oh, there we go. Need a fire tower in the south? No, they're going out of the bounds of my playable area. I don't think my tower even covers what's over there, does it? Nope. They're just heading out to... They're actually going all the way out this way, I think. Yeah, they're heading out to the furthest area. Great. Good stuff. Well, eventually they'll get here to the one that's encroaching on the city. What's wrong? Oh no. Water availability has gone too low. Water pumping station. We've only got one, but we'll just add another one. Alright. Okay, so yeah, let's just speed up. So I'm going to build a suburb out here. I'm going to keep this road going kind of similar to how this one's going. So what we'll do is grab a regular road tool, 2-lane road, push into about... maybe there. Bring this straight down. Something we can work with. And we'll go curve. Okay. So this is where we're going to build that new one. Similar to that one, using the edges of the coast. We'll do freeform. We want to get over the edge, actually, with one part of it. I'll just start here, actually, and I'll figure out how to join it up later. Oh, almost made a big mistake. We want to start with flattening this place first. We'll level the terrain all the way out to as much of the edge as we can, and then just soften it right at the coast. Otherwise things are going to look really bad. Put a fire tower in the south near the new suburb. Yeah, we'll have to do that for sure. And then right after we build a suburb, we'll put down the buses and the taxis. So I'll try to do this kind of quickly, hopefully. There's the stutter, so that's back. Oh no, that was actually an autosave. Okay. I'll allow it. Good to see them working on little hotfix though. Hopefully they can pump out as many of those as possible before Christmas. They take their breaks. So are we getting into... Oh yeah, I was just going to say, we're fall now because it's the trees are turning golden. Alright, cool. So this is the area we have to work with. We'll just smoothen that, I guess, really quickly. I want to do it before we put down the zoning because then the zoning zones can break. That's fine. Great. Alright, so starting with roads, keeping the contour lines on. We'll do just a regular 2-lane road, and we'll start somewhere like here. Doing freeform. Guess I might have to actually go further, although the forest fire is encroaching. So let's put down that watchtower maybe. Does it need road access? I don't think it actually needs... I can't remember. It might not need road access, but it definitely needs like power and stuff. Cozy Lane. Look at this. First time I've got you live, Darren. The first streamer I watched on the Stellaris playthrough, and I've been watching ever since. Oh, nice. Thank you, Bell to Fowet Fish? I don't know the name exactly. Belt of Awet Fish? I'm probably just being silly. I have a question. Are there like pedestrian only paths? And if so, can you make a walking trail or something on that hill? Yeah, we could. And there are. So in the landscaping tools, there are pathways, and you have a pavement path for people to walk along. In City Skylines 1, there's like actual nature trail paths and stuff though. The game doesn't have that yet. That came with the DLC though. Alright, just hooking up power there. I just want to redo a little bit of this road. I'm actually just not entirely happy with it, sorry. I think it was all down to this first bit that threw me off. Alright, so, try it again. So we're on freeform, happy with that. Yeah, now I want a kind of a biggish curve. It's so hard to use this control. It's kind of good though. I like what they've done. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. Perfect. Look at that. 90-degree angles. That's cool that you can do that. Alright, we'll just leave it to there for now. And then try to connect these up. So, I would say that this road needs to come straight and go straight across. I'm going to turn off, snap the zoning cells, and just use the center. Go straight over to there. Now, ideally, the land will have to change a little bit, but that's okay. God, why is there so many snap points? There we go. don't know what's gonna happen for the terrain. Oh, it just sinks down. That's interesting, because City Skylines 1, I guess, will raise the terrain for you, but you have to do it yourself in this game. That's why I think people have terrain issues. Certainly why I do. And maybe we could make this a roundabout. Might be work well as one, small one. I could just smoothen that out then. I'll have to raise just a little bit though. Alright, so there we go. What's our zoning look like? That's okay, big chunky zones, at least all along that road. Roundabout for the junction? Nailed it. About the... I don't know about the bigger one. I'm trying to keep these as more junction-y, because this is more high density, and this is more than suburbia. So I was thinking we could have put another one around in and around these places, but oh well. We hop across to the island, maybe a little bridge. Or we could actually merge it, if we really wanted to. But no, maybe a bridge in the future. Alright, so... let's keep the ball rolling. Let's just try to... I'll have to do a little bit more terrain manipulation. Just bring up that brush size, bring it this size. Oh, it's so annoying sometimes. Oh, it's the underground cable. That's what's doing that. The electric cable that's running to the fire. That's funny. Never really thought about that it actually has physical height, you know? It actually is a physical object in the world. It's not just like a thing. A game thing.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit
Don't worry, keep the building. Keep building.
Look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, you mean the inner one? Yeah, yeah,
Where are you going
yeah.
with my shoes?
Also think you need a lot more confusing roundabouts in your city. They keep traffic spicy and interesting. Yeah, so in the first suburb we built, we had a lot of little roundabouts. I still have some weird things going on there. And we have this one as well. So, you know. We've only added a couple, like you said, but yeah, we do need more. From here to here might be good. Let's bring that road straight south again. Now, I don't know how if we can do this, but let's see. Wow, it just works. Look at that. That's pretty damn good. It just works. Todd Howard would be proud. Now, it's got a traffic light on it, but I would say it doesn't need one. There we go. We've removed it. Not actually as straight as I would have liked, though. Gotta fix that. Let's try that again. Now it says 180 degrees. That's what we need. That's better. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's get rid of that traffic light just again. So what they would need is something like a give way. Oh, they have that automatically, don't they? When you... yeah. No U-turn there. I would say no right-hand turn here, obviously, as well, for these guys. That work? I don't see the sign. Yeah, it seems like it's a bit... How would I ever know I've done that, though? You know, I don't see it anywhere. What about it? So a stop sign you see gets put down right there. These Like, no left... Oh, maybe the lines on the road. Would that be the giveaway? There's no lines for these guys. I think there maybe is no right-hand turn anyway. I'm just... Yeah, thinking maybe there was. Todd Howard would be proud. Also got about 400 hours of CS1 and its performance issues late game are what always dampened my enjoyment, considering this one already has issues mid-game. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen what a big city looks like, though. But I would definitely wait for a few patches. Yeah, that's my recommendation, is not to get it on Game Pass, try it out maybe, try it for a couple hours on Steam, refund it or something, see if it works for you, but unless you just don't care about performance. Some people just don't, you know, it's like, oh, 30 FPS, 20 FPS, 24, whatever, they're fine. Some people are like that for a game like this, you know, because it's like, yeah, I'm just like building up high or whatever. I play in pause, they build when they're paused most of the time. You know, it depends. If you're okay with that, then that's really the biggest issue, the performance. Although I'm not probably far enough into the game yet to know about all the other issues just yet. I'm still kind of like learning and experimenting. But I'm liking a lot of the new stuff, that's for sure. But you can tell, like, it's, I've said it a million times, it's clearly like an early game. It came out too early. Anyways, so sound barriers, lighting, crosswalks, sidewalks, grass, traffic lights. So what should we do with a road like this, right? You're on the right side, and these guys, they can only continue on. The problem is you're going to be crossing over here. It just seems like you don't need lights for this. I feel like I've seen this in the real world where you just have... It probably is lights, actually, thinking about it. Alright, we'll leave the lights on. Alright, fine. Okay, so, let's continue. This road could continue maybe, and maybe make that a roundabout. So we'll have just a 2-lane road coming off at this. We could connect it straight over, maybe, or just go to there. Make this a medium roundabout. And then we'll just make some kind of little suburb area in here. So for suburbs, I guess we just have a kind of a disorganized, in many ways, grouping of roads. I think what the best way to bring them in is come down here, you come in that way, or you can keep going. You'll need another entrance in somewhere here for sure. I've heard multiple people that would have liked the devs to take longer to release the game. Yeah, totally. New features look great, but it needs... Yeah, yeah. The curves like that break your zoning so much that I don't think I want it to be like that. We need a... Not a 90-degree angle. Maybe 45 should be like the rule that we never break. Let's go to... Yeah, about there, whatever. That'd be 90. What's between 90 and 180? 135, right? Or something? Am I right saying that? That gives us generally thicker zoning. That's 145. I feel like it would have to be 135, but that's actually pretty good. Yeah, 135. I can't believe I did quick math and it worked. Alright. Now we just like link these two together and link them together maybe somewhere here where it breaks the least amount of zoning. Probably break less if we were just doing it something. Well, that's too far in. Alright. There, please. Wish you could see the zoning while placing. Yeah. I agree. Of the 20,000 citizens, and I haven't had any real issues after tweaking the graphics. Though I admit, I did have a random crash last night. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, because I feel like performance is bad, but it's consistently bad, even as the city grows. Now, I'm sure if it gets massive, things would be different. Being patient for Cyberpunk has only oh yeah. Dude, so I got burned in 2013 by a game coming out. And this is 2013, Total War Rome 2 came out, and I was extremely hyped for it. My favorite game ever was Rome 1 before that, from 2004. Same company, they're coming out with Rome 2. It looked amazing, it looked awesome. It was back in 2013, so the embargo was the day of release. So there's nothing about the game really until the day of release. There was no Steam refunds back then. And there was no reason to be mistrustful or not to trust what they were talking about anyway. Everything sounded good and looked good when they showed their, quote, gameplay. But it just turns out, like, for people who know the story, like, it was just all lies. It was all smoke and mirrors, basically. So once I got burned like that, I would say that pretty much forever changed my perception of how I get games. Because it was a significant burn. I'd say I haven't been excited for anything ever again. Like, and that might sound dramatic, but I do feel like that has just unfortunately happened to me. But I also think I just got a little bit older at the time anyway, so it is what it is. Go to about there. That's pretty good. We can have a path that goes in between these. Anyway, the reason I mention all that is if there's a subreddit actually called Patient Gamers, and being a patient gamer pays off. You get games for cheaper. You get games that are in a better state because they're usually updated, and they're normally more complete. If you want to think of it that way, they get more content and more DLCs usually given for free or something at that point. So it really does pay off to be a patient gamer. But you know, for some people, it's like, well, I want to support the devs, make sure they continue doing what I enjoy and stuff. But at some point, you have to like take them to task and say, okay, your last game was really successful. Did you need to push this out so quickly? Kind of cool what we got so far. I don't know if we can mass delete trees, can we? You can like draw a line, or not a line, but just paint over them, and then if you hover over one at the end and let go, you get rid of them. But that could take a really long time. Unless I do it like this maybe, where I almost can't not touch a tree with my mouse. Don't want our boys and girls catching fire out here. Some of the trees I'm fine to leave, obviously, but just get rid of some of them while we're working on the roads. Alright. That's looking so far, yeah. It is. I'm happy with it. Alright. And I think traffic-wise it won't be too bad. Like, this road will have a lot because there's people filtering out in a few different spots. I was just thinking, do we want to do that one more time here? It might be a very small little cul-de-sac, but yeah, maybe. Up there is probably as far as I can go. And then we'll put some pathways in to connect a few of these places together before we actually zone. Alright, looking good. Okay, so yeah, we'll come down just a little further and loop this back in, and then just like lock that off for a while. The fire is getting kind of close, so I'll just shift the terrain a little bit more here. Unfortunately, I've run into the same issue I ran into before, which is my cable travels right around here. Okay. Not too much further, just down there, and then we'll just cut straight across. In fact, just to give us a delineating line. And it's a kind of a temporary thing, right? So, go to about whatever there. And then we'll cut straight across, but I have to get that power line out of the way. Okay. Let me just bring it up this way so it's out of the way for now. If you delete the trees that are on... Sorry, can you delete the trees that are on fire? Let's find out. On fire. No, but you can delete the ones right around it. That might stop it spreading to some extent. But I mean, I just can't be bothered. We have those helicopters in working overtime now, so they'll be out here in no time, I'm sure. But we can create a bit of a gap here maybe that might slow it down. Not really.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well,
That's weird. Take them off. Let me see.
Beautiful leather.
soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great
That's
on
just a temporary, like, kind of border for us to use. I'm not going to actually zone much of
Where
this.
are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Actually, you can leave that out there. Why not? Sure. It's fine. Okay. We'll just build a couple extra little bits here, and then that'll probably be it. And this is going to be kind of reserved. So everything, I'll just move the camera so you can see everything we're kind of actively working with. So that's pretty much the area that I'll be working with. Nothing beyond that. Quite happy with it though, generally. And then we'll put down a couple parks, some pathways to link them together, and then zone it in. Actually, just to shake this up, be a bit different. This is 91 degrees. There we go. You can delete trees with the tree brush. How do you do that? Place multiple. I'm right clicking. Do I have to find the type of tree it is or something? If you can give me some info on that, that'd be great. Good tip though. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. So remember, this harsh right angle and part of this will be gone, so this will change kind of in the future, but it's just generally to get the idea of where some of those roads can go. Go with a small roundabout again here, and yeah, maybe another one there, and we'll just lead off of that center point. Go the straight road actually for this bit. Trying to think of where it's going to connect to, sorry. Then I'm looking at the big gap that we're creating in the center, kind of here. Yeah, that's okay though. Alright, so it goes like that. Then we'll start with a squiggly line. Oh man, it has to be the same type of tree. Ah, I'll never be able to find it. Because there's multiple types as well, but it's good to know. Are the trees getting deleted on? Yeah, they are. When houses come in, they'll get removed anyway, so it's not a big deal. Alright, that's fine. So just forget this long straight road, and that's basically what we got. That's kind of what we have there. Alright, great. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. So, some pathways, just to link some of the roundabouts, or the cul-de-sacs together, I guess. And there's actually one or two of these are missing cul-de-sacs. Like that. Or little ways to turn at the end. It's kind of different. I'm just trying to think. So the way to get onto this road, you've got a way there and there. Maybe that should continue and just latch on to one of the turns. Might make a bit more sense for getting onto it, because I feel like it's quite a difficult way to get around to it. Do more like that. Sure. Alright, connect that new roundabout with the one above it. This one? Oh, I can't remember which one. I'm just leaving it the way it is. I'm happy with this now. On the tree brush, right click, you remove the tree that you've selected. So, an alder. Oh yeah, some of them are going. There's obviously some there. Let's try wildflower bush. Spruce. Chestnut. Just getting rid of them though. Just flashing on them. Oh, you know it is. Maybe because the strength isn't full. It's not doing it instantly. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice, thank you. Thanks for the tip. All right, pathways. Let's do some pathways and connect them together. All right. Do they connect? Because they don't look like they're connecting. Can I make it connect? No. Because they sometimes will latch on. I'd wonder, is that close enough, you know? But probably not. Well, that's just, I mean, I could turn off zoning, I guess. Or snapping. Maybe it doesn't connect to roundabouts. That could be a thing. Didn't you have some trees left? I'll put some in myself when we draw the paths, and then I can put trees next to the pathways. You know? So just make it a bit more deliberate. So we'll definitely fill the gaps when we can. Like that latches on specifically, but it doesn't to the roundabout. Damn, that sucks. That means they would have to come out from here. Yeah, you can actually see it snapping there. Doesn't seem to want to snap to a roundabout though. Because the snap point is in the center of it, not on the edge. I think that's why. Yeah. Okay. That's a bit strange, but okay, we'll work around that, I guess. So I just made everything a cul-de-sac at the end, so none of that's really going to work now. But if we bring it into the side, maybe it'll be fine. Albeit a little strange, I guess, but from a distance it might look okay. Maybe. I might leave that one there just to see do they use it, because I'd be curious to see if that's good enough. What if you put it parallel to the roundabout for a little length? I'm a little confused by that. How do you go parallel to a roundabout, if you know what I mean? Do you mean, like, it seems like it'll just latch if you go in like that. Parallel to a roundabout almost makes me think like going around it, right? But I'm probably misinterpreting what you mean. Alright, then we'll just... See, the idea was that we could have a nice little path that goes along here, and they just go on and off their various little roundabout things, but it doesn't seem like it's all that possible. Because that in the CS1 it would link them together. At least in my playthrough it does. What else? Straight out. Like that. It's a tight gap, but we might be able to do it without breaking zones. Yes. That's good. Yeah, that one had to. That's okay though, I don't mind. Okay. Good morning, Thomas. Doing CS2 every day and getting 200 viewers every time. Good for you. Oh, thank you. I actually can't even see the viewers, but that's good to see that's going up. Because yeah, it was 100 and something earlier. According to Marnus and a few others. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, for those that don't know, or maybe just tuning in, I've been streaming every day. I don't know if I'll continue. Well, it kind of depends. Like, if support's good enough, then I will. But I also want to do some videos for the game as well, not just streams. So obviously at some point I'll probably take a day off to do that. But I've just been trying to learn the game, so it's been good to be able to stream it, get your feedback and input and suggestions and also tips, right? Like deleting trees, for instance, those small things, and see what you guys think of the game. It's been very helpful. So if I was going blind just into videos in my own little world, really, it wouldn't quite be the same, I don't think, so. Alright, we're not going to go any further down here because that's all temporary stuff, but down this way we could do a little bit more. So we've connected this area to that area. These areas are connected. They're not really connected to each other, though, I guess. So maybe we could try to do something where we go out. They can walk down that way, obviously, and they're connected along the actual path. But somewhere here, maybe we'll just cut some zoning. Dude, I hate the ads. There we go. 17 and Regulus, of course. Are you keeping an eye on what is being imported? Sorry, so Giges Goodhart said, I still don't understand how not to go bankrupt in this game. I restarted my city a few thousand times. After a few thousand citizens, sorry. I need to know more about earning money and spending less. Yeah, we were making money, now we're not, because we put down a very expensive service, the fire helicopter depot service. And we have all these things that say not enough customers. So we've got good demand for residential. So I'm trying to just build this big suburb. We're going to zone it, just massive suburbs. Everyone move in. Hopefully that'll just generate lots of income and tax revenue and stuff for us. So I think it'll be okay. But yeah, I don't know the full everything about the deep economy just yet. Still learning at that. We're at the learning phase of that. But I've been slowly getting more understanding of it. And I was able to get my money into profitability by just adjusting taxation and then lowering my services a bit because they start by default at 100%, and if you're a small city, you just do not need that much. So you can always wind that down to save money earlier on. Same song keeps playing as well. Can we get a different song, please? Yeah. We can turn it down a bit. What do you recommend for electricity? I'm very new to the game, so I'm just learning with you guys. All I've built so far is I started importing power, and then I started putting down coal. And now I'm mining my own coal to feed the coal power plant. So if we check the budget panel and we look at production, we can see, are we bringing... Yeah, so now we've actually got surplus coal. Before, it used to say that we had a deficit and we were importing it. Doesn't tell you how much you spend on importing it, but you do spend money on importing it. Doesn't actually tell you that. But over in the budget side of things, it'll say like in service upkeeps, it actually says down here maintenance and resources. So I assume resources means the resources that you're paying to acquire. So in the production tab, you can see your deficit. We're acquiring grain, livestock or whatever, vegetables, and a few other things. So, excuse me, I imagine you want to bring all your industry in-house as much as you can to avoid having a deficit of purchasing these different things. So I would say vegetables is a priority, right? We're importing so much of that maybe that's the thing we should try to do locally. We save some money there. But yeah, it's a shame it doesn't tell you the actual money. That'd be nice to know. But 99 tons of, what is this? Petrochemicals. It's like, okay, let's get some oil going. But I think that's also based on the fact that we have so many cars. We saw earlier, can't remember where it was something to do with in our city statistics, the things people were buying the most. That was our money. That was us after we bought the fire helicopter depot. We could see that the, can't remember where it was, but what people were spending their money on was vehicles, it said. Was it a wealth breakdown? Household wealth, maybe? Commercial wealth. Yeah, vehicles was like super high. So we toggled on all this and we saw vehicles for the... Yeah, that's what it was. So we looked at wealth and then I was like, okay, industry is 0. I don't really get that. The offices is in the negative for wealth, even though I don't understand why either. And then I was noticing commercial wealth is lowering while citizen wealth is going up, or household wealth. So I was kind of interested about that. So toggled that off. Toggle off the other two. Opened up commercial wealth. Click it all on. And then we can see what's being sold and what's making us money, I guess, right? I think. And then vehicles, it seemed like being the thing that's being purchased the most. Like the wealth of vehicles, the wealth of commercial vehicle sales is up a lot. And obviously we tax everybody. We're making money off of this. So it's just interesting. So many people are buying vehicles. Maybe it's because we've no public transportation, right? That could be why. And that could be also what's driving the cost of petrochemicals. Because people are buying petrol. We do have district policies. I made Schlong Island here, and we have some policies up here. But the moment I've enabled recycling for them, of the Victoria Glade policy, or a district, we've given them the roadside parking fee. I've set it to $20. There's still parking on the roadside, though, so much. We do have parking here, which is getting reasonably full. Also got speed bumps to slow them down. There's also parking here. Overground parking building. 85 out of 160. This has... That's kind of ridiculous, because this building has less parking in it than this. They're roughly the same size of building. I guess there's a lot of ornate stuff around it. But this has 3 levels to it. You think you could store far more than that. But it is what it is. Well, you could always put down more parking anyway. Got the room for it. But yeah, so that's just what we're trying to solve at the moment, is not enough customers. It doesn't seem to be causing any problems. It's just like that's a problem they have, right? They want more customers. None of the businesses have closed down though, so it seems fine. Anyway, so what did we just do? Yeah, we did paths. Is there maybe 1 or 2 more paths we could do, and then finally just put down some parks and zone this place? I think that'd be nice. So let's maybe connect this area straight over. Fine. I don't know if they'll use this. If they don't, we'll just have to make a small solution. I'm just kind of tempted to see if they do use it. And I would say something like this. Go straight for a second. Alright, so now we'll just put down a few parks. Plazas, parks. So kind of more central, I feel like, to the whole area would be good. So what is this? This is a small plaza, small playground, dog park, campfire site. Campfire site could be nice to try and use that somewhere. It's a kind of odd-shaped building. I don't think it would really make sense in this place. Maybe somewhere like there would be okay. We could fit it in. If we toggle off the zone snapping, actually, it might work. Oh my god, we're like a pixel. Oh, it really is just like 1 pixel off. Oh, it's so close, damn it. You could obviously just pop it in the side or something. There, it works. Campfire site out by the water. It's kind of a nice idea. Oh my god, you're killing me. Should we get rid of that? Push it back a bit. I do think it would be nice to have. We haven't seen that building yet. I just feel like there's got to be a sweet spot. I'm so close to it. So that's good on the top. And 2 pixels up is good on the bottom. Yeah, I'm literally just like a hair short. That tree island would be cool for something special too. Connecting to... Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we're playing on the map River Delta, so there's a lot of these. Yeah, I'm going to shorten that. In fact, if we just got rid of the roundabout actually on the end, it would probably be fine. Let's just put that building down first and then see... Okay. I wonder now that that's down, can we put a roundabout on that now? No. Oh my god, wrong thing, sorry. Ugh, I don't want to delete the whole thing. How do I just get rid of the... Oh, you get rid of the roundabout by selecting the center. There we go. Yeah, so just go to somewhere like here, I guess, instead. Lighter curve. And then we can put the bit on the end. I don't know if they'll use that, but I'm just tempted to see if they will. A little wonky, but it's fine. I think we've spent enough time with that. Anyway, so that's one park on the very edge. We'll just put some smaller ones down. So a dog park, I think in this little area here could be kind of nice. Turn back on snapping. And in there. Then we have the playground and the park that can go next to it. I just think they look nice together. Even though it's maybe not entirely the best thing just to crowd an area with the same stuff. Like that. I'm just going to move that one. And then we'll put down our own trees just to brighten it up a bit. So yeah, then maybe just some other ones. I haven't unlocked many parks or anything, so... Small plaza. Campfire site, dog park, small playground, plaza, park maintenance depot. Yeah, we have to add that. How much upkeep is that? 32,000 a month, goddamn. It's so interesting. It tells you in hours how much you're losing, but everything is in per month, and it's 24 hours in a month, right? So what's 32 divided by 24? That would give me my hourly burn rate. 32 divided by 24. Let's just go 32,000 divided by 24. Every hour, so it's 1,330 upkeep per month. 90,000 to spend on it. I don't really have the money for that right now. Alright, I should have plenty of things to play around with now. Okay, let's finally zone this place. Sorry this took so long, but I'm happy with how it looks. I think it's worked out well, or it looks good. Guess you guys can also be the judge of that and let me know what you think. We'll get rid of some of that zoning around the park in just a sec. Get rid of that as well. Almost at level 7? Oh yeah. I don't actually want people on the outside because it'll mess with the terrain a lot. And when the terrain changes, it actually changes the zones on the inside. Alright, there we go. Let's just get rid of maybe some of the bits that are a bit too close here. Tell you what, that can go as well. That it? See anything weird, we can just get rid of it. Oh my god. Alright. Taking into account the scale of the game, the parks are so tiny. Well, I haven't seen the other ones yet, but there is large parks as a category. I haven't unlocked it. So maybe large plazas are much bigger. Sports parks, large sports parks, tourist attractions, water park, medieval castle. So I know that even just a very simple thing like the football stadium is just huge. Like it feels like a very big building. I feel like everything feels too big in my opinion anyway. Like everything. I've said it a million times, but I kind of wish like you've got modules to add on to buildings. Super cool. Love that idea. It's such a great feature. But I do feel like I wish they went more granular with it. So you just start with a high school and then you add things like the car parks or you add things like the places for people to sit. It just feels like they've already pre-baked in so much stuff that you've kind of got quite little flexibility with it. Yeah, the demand's finally gone, but it'll keep it's trying to fight back. Coming back up. We'll just speed up time. How's the firefighters doing? Have they put out some of these fires now? So they went out here originally. If we look at this, we might be able to see where they are. Oh, they're flying now. This is going to be very loud, so just bear in mind that. I would imagine that these fires are burning way faster than the 4 helicopters I have can put them out. Now, why are they going out here? Oh, you know what I could do? I just realized. We can draw a district and tell them to only focus on the district. That way they're not going to leave our area. That'd be ideal. And are these trees growing back yet? They are. They're finally coming back. Yes. Wood is... Oh, no. These ones never got destroyed. Wow, these ones are still on 0. I feel like it must come back. It got destroyed by a fire. Yeah, so I just realized that. So let's do that. Let's just really quickly make a district, even just down here. Nope. This one. You can't go off map, but just as a... I'm just curious. Could we force them to go down here now, you know? So whatever, Emerson Creek. And then we have the fire building there. Select operating districts. Emerson Creek. There we go. But now we should see them returning, right? Paint new trees. I'll probably do that if they don't come back themselves in a moment. He's still doing his job, but I'm guessing the other guys might, when they leave the depot again, they'll come back to where they should, I hope. Right, and the other thing to do is actually make this a district. If you've got any names in mind, let me know. We'll just select here, go all the way up to there. I don't know if there's a limit to any of these amount of nodes you can put down. And we gotta put down trees for them in here as well. Beechwood Peak. Alders. We'll just do a mix of things, right? So place multiple. Brush size. Brush strength. Okay, do some wildflower bushes, maybe more of them out on the bottom. They take a while to grow. We'll have to wait for that. I did say I was going to do deliberate trees along paths and stuff, but I just can't be bothered. So we mostly saw chestnut and alders, I think. Keep this theme the same. It's going to take a long time for them to grow, but it look kind of decent. So on top, I didn't actually build the other type, so let's just do that really quick. So we did alders and chestnut. And they don't grow on top of the houses, unlike my other City Skylines playthrough, so that should be fine. What map am I using? I'm using River Delta. Can you put down beech trees? We could, because I know the place is called Beechwood Peak. What we could do then is... Oh, sorry, beech, actually. I don't know. I was thinking birch. We have birch trees, but I don't think we've got beechwood. No, rather ironically. But we can put these down along some pathways. So yeah, I'll be interested to see if they use these pathways. The ones that aren't fully connected, I wonder do they use them? I'm guessing not, but I'm just curious. I always connect the ones that are missing as well. But the ones specifically to the cul-de-sacs is the ones I'm most curious about, because they can't put a path on a cul-de-sac. You have to bring it right into the edge or something, so we'll see.
This is an emergency broadcast.
So let's see, I heard a helicopter. Are they out here now? Well, the fire's stopped now, so maybe they did do it. So we can let them do whatever they want then. Emerson Creek. We'll turn off Emerson Creek then. You can stay out of this area for a while. Alright, so demand is still high for suburbs. Isn't that crazy? And look how many we have. We just made a whole new suburb, all these people moving in. Yeah, it would have matched well with the name. We have Sitston. Shady Acres. Oh yeah, Shady Acres is what we had yesterday. I'm gonna go with Shady Acres just because I really like it as a name. Shady Acres. That's Shady Acres. Great. Oh, you know what? There is different types based on the area you pick, but I still don't see beech wood. No, but that's kind of cool. Good to know that there's another set if you select change the theme. Who do we have? Beaumont family. Lex Beaumont. He lives in 75 Linden Street. There he is, him and his dog, moving in to their humble abode. And everything's unloaded for some reason. Okay. And yes, we have the update. Alright, cool. I'm kind of happy with how the place is starting to shape up. Like we're doing it in sections. Still not enough customers though on the commercial area, and they're going to be lacking some industry. They're going to want jobs. Let's have to set up buses is what we said we'd do next. I wish we could make this like a higher density or something. It just feels like you need so much industry. I'm going to set up even more logging industry, although the trees have not grown back yet. I'm going to check one of the areas out here to see if they've grown back. Natural resources, so that's just still completely barren. All these trees have been burned away, which is why they're not coming. I don't know if they do come back. Can anyone confirm if they come back given enough time? Maybe it requires multiple days to go by / months. Not sure. But if not, then I just have to, I guess, delete the trees and put them down myself. Which is weird. Does look like the perfect tax rate I found is from 8 to 16. Don't fail all your demand bar. I can't read that. Getting public transportation now, Beverly buses, just... I can't read what you're writing, Anne. Put some public transport, beef early buses to make a little loop around and then put them up to spring. Do please add some public transportation. Yep, we're gonna do that now. Let's check traffic. The transport, we don't have anything. There's taxis everywhere though that are coming from outside the map. I guess an external taxi company. Traffic's what I wanted to see. We're actually at pretty bad flow. 79% I think it looks like it's at around now. Well, I don't know if that's bad. It's kind of bad in the other game. Well, I'm not seeing many cars on the road. What about down here where it's really dense and busy? A lot of people parking here. We can get rid of people parking on the sides by putting down these like trees and stuff. And that prevents them parking. So you could do that. Not that it's a problem. It's not affecting anything. Just visually it's a bit of noise, I guess. Does seem like they'd need another one of these. Alright, yeah, so buses then, I guess. We've got 340,000. Buses. Easiest way to start public transportation network in your city. They offer citizens and tourists a convenient way to get around and decrease traffic congestion. To start a bus service, you need a bus depot. Well, hang on. I feel like what might be more of a priority is just expanding industry just a little bit. This is all kind of temporary. I feel like I have to redo that at some point and start more seriously planning out where industry is going to go. I'm kind of out of space even for the area I want to use. I suppose we could actually just do a quick fix. Throw some industry down on the inside here. Alright, so some new industries opening up. So yeah, I want basically a bus service to go kind of along this area, picking up people and then bringing them over to the industrial area. The only way to go to there is through this tunnel. I guess this is where traffic is probably most busy. Seems fine to me. If you put up the ticket prices, they'll just stop parking there. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, I kept putting it up. I've put it up twice now. $20 for parking on the side of the street. Alright, it's now 30. But we have seen the car parks fill up more because of that. 247 out of 321. 114 out of... And this is free. This is free parking in there. And it's free here as well. Not for long. Alright, buses. So where should a bus depot go? What's this? Nothing's over here. Maybe somewhere over there. This is the main road. It is, yeah. Going uphill that way. Might relocate it in the future. I just kind of want to get the ball rolling with some of these. This is 300 XP straight up. Alright, so we can add an extra garage, electric buses, and now we need to make bus routes, I guess. Fuels, maintains, and stores buses. Each vehicle stops by the depot at certain intervals to stay in running order. Okay. Double public transport line. One-way public transport... Sorry, lane. EU bus stop sign, EU bus stop shelter. Do the North American ones, I guess. And the taxi depot is in the bus category. Interesting. We do have a lot of taxis. Alright, so do we just make a little... Does this create a line for us? I assume so. Let's just start off with a very simple line. I would say... We drive on the right side in this game, so just somewhere like here. Oh no, you connect them later with a line tool, do you? Yes, the line tool. Well, can I just use that instead? Add a new waypoint. Oh, they're waypoints now, not stops. Yeah. That's quite interesting. Oh, I should have read that. It said something about sending buses to other cities. Hang on. Can I get rid of that? Right click doesn't seem to do it. Holy crap, there's a bunch of people here. I think you place the bus stop, then connect now. Yeah, yeah. Alright. So we're actually going to start one here, just before the junction. So about there. Not on that one, but another one then here. And then this is just going to continue on to the work. This is just our first little bus stop test area. Kind of more difficult if you can. Yeah, anyway, this is fine. So I'm actually going to come out that way, get back onto the highway, and you can come down, continue the route. We'll make our first little loop. Alright, so let's leave it at that. So we go from this one to this one to this one, here, here. I'm not going to go to that one. We're just going to go back. And that's our first little loop. Let me just get rid of that other bus stop for a second. Just to test out how this works. So we should see buses rolling out now, right? What happens in the other game? Is there a lines overview section? There we go. Bus line 1. So we could give this a good name. This is going to be Victoria Glade to Industry. We'll color it yellow because it's picking people up from and bringing them to Industry. 3 buses, 7 stops. Alright, all transportation lines and routes you've built so far are shown here. They're divided into categories of public transport. Hey, you're actually making money again. Find the right lines and routes by selecting the type of transportation vehicle they're related to. Got it. Alright, cool. Hey, we have a train line here. We can put down a station soon. The Victoria to Industry. And then if we click that, do we see anything? No? Line details. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And our buses are this image here. So this is going to be the first one on the line. We'll see if anyone gets on. Schedule, day line, night line, day and 24-hour line. I would say it's a day line. Taking people to work, right? I don't know if that's how it works in the game, but I assume it is. Vehicles return to the depot during the line's off hours. Do people work Industry at night? It's 7 a.m. This is prime work time, right? Get up, morning commute, head into the Industry. I'll check it then when it gets to nighttime and see if things change. We're going to turn on the day-night cycle again. It's morning time now. So there's our bus rolling out. Oh, that's cool. Even just clicking the bus shows you this. Oh, and those are the big squares are where the buses are. I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, she busy in here. Cool. This is pretty fun. Oh, it was more a question. Do they stop parking or just complain about it? I don't know. Spacious homes, unreliable mail. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually build a post office. High crime. Unreliable healthcare and high taxes. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe selecting a building, like, do we have any kind of metric to show? They say they're happy here. Lack of entertainment and high taxes. They're not complaining about the parking thing. That was a bus stop. So there's 19 people got on. We'll have to watch the next one so we actually see it happening. Wow, there is a lot of traffic. I can see why people are complaining. People are just walking across willy-nilly. We need traffic lights, I would say. I'm parking like crazy. Well, every time someone parks there, man, I make money, so... Oh yeah, look, we've got people. And does it tell me on the thing that people are waiting? Because it used to do that in the old game. Oh, you have to hover over it to see. Passengers waiting 46. I kind of prefer the number just being shown. That's a bit weird that you have to click into it. If that many people getting on, it would take longer. Alright, 60 out of 80, that's a good number for the first 2 stops. And now we're going on to the actual Industry. And did we make that traffic lights? I feel like this whole line needs to be traffic lights. Cool. Bus lane instead of the parking spots isn't a bad idea. No, it's not a bad idea at all. I would agree with that. Do we have that yet? Bus lanes. Is it in the bus category, maybe? Oh, yeah. Okay, I've never done this before, so let's give this a shot. So, here. Did that work? You have to do the replacement thing? Single one-way lane dedicated to public transport, emergency vehicles, and turning traffic. So do I need a 3-lane asymmetrical road? Oh no, it looks like it's done it here. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. Wow, I don't know why it did that big, massive... It carved this in just for the one bus stop. Strange. But anyway, let's try. So I think I might have to do the 3-lane. and then upgrade just the third lane, right? So we need a 3-lane asymmetrical road. I want it to face the other way. How can I flip this? Do I just flip myself? I want 2 lanes on this side. How would I do that? I think, oh, you just click it down, then you draw it the other way, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Got it. I really don't know. I think those are just shortcut roads. Yeah. I think this will work. Okay, and now we go to buses, we select our just single lane, and then it lets me choose a lane, see? So we'll make that a bus and taxi lane, all the way on the right side. I did it, Mom. Alright, so that should keep our buses flowing independent of all the traffic, and it means people aren't parking on that side anymore. So there we go, buses are getting in, cars are getting out. Except this one, this mad lad. What are you doing? It would be someone like that. Look at him just coasting along. What's he going to try and do now? Cut in or turn right? Can they turn right in this lane? They actually can't. This is always a pet peeve of mine. Because in real life, at least in the UK, you can't just use a bus lane to turn. Usually a bus lane will end before a turn. If there was no other option for you to get across, right? But it wouldn't just continue along like that. There's no way you're allowed to do that. But because then it's still, the buses are going to be backed up by people turning right. That's not how it's supposed to be. They should be given the option to turn right anyway, but I can't do that. They should have the option to turn right, and then they have to give way to the bus. That's how it works over here. So if there's a bus next to them, you check and then you turn. But that's just how it works in this game, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe in America. I'm not sure. Alright, one of our buses should be on its way back soon. I didn't actually check where they got off. Anyway, it should be better for the buses. It has been a few episodes since you played this game. How's the game for you? I'm really enjoying it. I feel like I'm only scratching the surface, you know? There's a lot to it, so I'm still just learning. We just learned how to use buses. It's different than the other game, just slightly. And how to do individual lanes. Like, we put down this bus lane in a 3-lane asymmetrical road. And our buses are using it. We do have a lot of traffic though, so yeah. It's fun to see that we actually have traffic now, because for a long time the city's just been completely empty, so I actually don't mind. It's something that I wanted to see. I'm gonna change the zoning here. Get these guys to move out. We built 2 nice suburbs. I'm pretty happy with this suburb. I think it looks decent. It's coming along. See, people are using our pathway. Don't know if anyone's using the ones that technically aren't connected. It doesn't look like it, although we'll give it time until the place really fills in. But I imagine not, because in City Skylines 1, this would kind of auto-snap even into there. They would just kind of blend themselves in, and that would be fine. But it looks like I have to more deliberately kind of join it myself. Which is fine. It's a little annoying, but it's fine. And we're trying to solve this problem, right? Not enough customers. So when we go into... And we have demand for even more commerce. But if we go into commerce, we get this. Customers low and high. There's a lot out here. I'm guessing they go into this area, right? It should be close enough. And this is all going to be medium density as well. I'm hoping we just added this suburb. We're up to 6,500. We're still gaining. I would imagine that they're going to start coming in and using this place now. I would hope. Anyway, in the US you can. Interesting. I'm Dutch, and we have lanes for buses where we can't drive at all. Yeah, that's how it is here. There's one differentiating factor over in the UK though. If the bus lane has a dotted line, you can go through it. You're not really supposed to use it, but you can cross into it. If it's got a solid line, you're not going into it, and most of them I feel like are solid. Yeah, I just know from recently doing driving lessons and stuff that on approaching like a turn like this, like if we're turning right, if this was a bus lane, what typically happens is at that white line there, there'll be like a sort of you'll get a dotted line here that kind of tells you, yeah, you can cross over, but you'll have to watch for a bus. You know, you just have to watch for one. You should know if there's a bus there. It should be easy enough to tell. Because some people before said like, well, what if you turn right and a bus slams into you? It's like, yeah, you look, you check your right-hand mirror to see, is there a massive vehicle next to me or not? Because it's usually something that you can easily spot. It's not really a problem, you know? Oh, we got some of the customer problems went away for a second there. That's good. I guess it's just like an on and off thing. Anybody know how to fix those blinks of shadows? I see that Darren fixed it somehow. No, we still have the blinks of shadows. The reason it happens is because you have the day and night cycle on. So as the sun is moving, just ever so slightly, because it moves really slowly, you get like consistent flickering on. So that being said, it's not flickering much now. Might be because of the time of day, but I feel like when the sun is low, you get longer shadows and they flicker like lows. There was a patch that went out today, so maybe they addressed it slightly. I don't know. We do have the patch. The other thing, let's just test this out, right? Because we did throw on the parking fee. I'm gonna whack it all the way up. $50. You want to park your car? I don't know if that's for the day or the week. But the roadside parking fee is now $50. This is the max it can be in this district, Victoria Glade. And people will still choose to park here. I'm hoping this reduces some of the clutter. Yeah, we'll just have to start painting new districts. Let's paint a commercial district as well. We never did anything with them, so I feel like we need to do that. District tool is nice, gotta say. Alright. Willow Downs. Energy consumption awareness. Citizens are advised to pay attention to their use of electronic devices. Trucks and other heavy traffic vehicles are forbidden from entering. Recycling, roadside parking fee. Definitely a roadside parking fee. But we can have it lower. We've set up parking facilities nearby, so just make it 20. You don't need speed bumps or anything. Whoops. You can maybe make commercial place more mixed housing. We did that a little bit. Some of it is here. This is mixed housing commercial. Yeah, so I was playing around with that idea, and this is a pedestrian road. That was kind of nice. So pedestrian street, and then we have mixed shopping and housing. So it's pedestrian, so that's less noisy for the people living here. I think that's kind of nice. So that seems to be working. The parking lots are actually free to use. I just want people to use them. If they get full, I'll maybe charge for them. But they're not full at the moment. So I'm actually paying attention to the day-night cycle today. So it was 7 a.m. We had a lot of traffic. A lot of people were moving out to go to the shops or whatever. Not so much now though, right? It's pretty clear now. So that's kind of cool. We're actually seeing a proper sim feeling to that. And the buses are still rolling over to the industrial area, but not nearly as many people on them now. 14. Especially since I guess they've done a few cycles, right? So let's go into this bus mode again. Let's check where the buses are. There they are. So we can see a lot of taxis. The bus symbols are actually... The bus stops are the bus symbols, and the actual buses are like little pedestrians. 3 grouped together. These ones will be... Oh my god, didn't mean to do that. I made that a bus only lane. Uh-oh, I don't know how to undo that. Maybe just right-click it, it'll get rid of it. Yes, okay, good. Oh, this is an intercity bus. It's actually not one of mine. Yeah, it's coming outside the city. This is one of mine. We've got another one going around down this way. This has got 15 on it. 12 on it. And then this one is currently here. Oh, you can change the price of the tickets and the amount of vehicles. Nice. Cool, yeah. I must have missed that just by selecting the whole line. $8 for the bus. Alright. That's reasonable. Maybe. We need to make more bus lines, bus routes, right? We need to actually give a bus route to bring you into the commercial area.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flame.
That's fine, don't worry about that. How long do you plan to stream? So we've been going for 2.5 hours. Oh wow, it's actually flown by. I've been really enjoying this one. So yeah, I don't know, another hour probably. The bigger the vehicle, the harder it is for city slickers to see it here in the States. We had to resort to putting flashing lights on big equipment, and they still managed to hit us. Oh no. Yeah, that's crazy, but... The lots are free. What lots? Oh, the parking lots, obviously, on the buildings are free. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We're charging for them to park along the street and in the actual parking lots in here. Oh, sorry, we're not charging them here. I said I would charge them if it gets full in these places, but that hasn't happened yet. I think a bus stop got destroyed while you made it a bus-only lane. Oh, really? Let's check this out. No. We had one here, one here, one here, one here. They're okay. They're totally fine. This one stayed. I had one here, but I got rid of it. I didn't want to make it part of the route. So, from what I can see, I think we're okay. Yeah. That's from my recollection, anyway. But what we could do is make this also a bus lane on the way in, on the right side. Don't know if we'll be able to squeeze an extra lane in, though. Or we could just reserve the lane that's already on the right. So let's see. Medium road, 4-lane divided road, 5-lane asymmetric road. That actually keeps the width of the road the same. That's nice. Okay, so that's 5 lanes. And now we can go back to our bus thing. Single lane. Alright. Very specific to the bus route we've made, but could work. So they go along here. I guess this could have one too. Something about asymmetric roads. I don't know why. I love them. I think it's cool. Alright, so you've got a pretty much closed loop of a bus lane all the way around. And it joins nicely. So what is that? Two road lanes going in opposite directions, dedicated to public transport. So just a bus-only road, basically. Nice. So, what's the difference between a bus stop and a bus shelter? More comfort for the users, yeah? Does it have a benefit? Maybe a little bit, I don't know. It looks better in my opinion, for winter maybe. I didn't actually even think about that. Sorry, I used... Well, one is 350 more. Comfort is 10 and comfort is 40, so I guess maybe they're happier with it? Can we upgrade the ones that we have already? Yes. Oh, good for them. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't even think about that. It's nice. I'm liking how things are flowing. A little bit better. Right, we'll make a new bus route now. So I want to get people, obviously, from maybe a local route that just goes along the suburbs. We have one that goes through the suburbs. Probably. Just one. Might be alright. We could pick them up around the parks and stuff and drop them there. Anyone using our campfire area? A little bit. Trees are starting to kind of come to life now a bit. 34 wood. They can go up to 1,000, so taking a while to grow, but the place is kind of come to life a bit now that it's fall. We've demand for commerce, industry, and still more low-tier residential, which I can't get over how much we have that. I just don't know how to get more medium. And how's the education system holding up? We have 270 out of 800 in that school, and in this one, this is a elementary school, 658 out of 1,000. Might just take time for them to kind of graduate through, I guess. Person's appalled by healthcare. Capacity's good. Crematorium availability is really low, actually. So we might have to increase that on the budget side of things. Unfortunately, they're grouped together. Alright, let's make a bus route that then goes into commerce. And nearby the school, maybe, so the kids can go to high school on the bus, so the parents don't have to drive them. Comfort is the thing, yeah. I haven't seen that, though, anywhere. Like, it says, yeah, it's more comfortable. Does that make them happier, I guess? Happiness, we have it right where we want it. Maybe it would say, like, low comfort or something. So high taxes, unreliable mail. Oh, yeah, we need to do mail. High crime. I can't really get over the fact that it says high crime. I don't understand why that would be. So let's turn off police buildings, prisons, police cars, vans, crime probability, and police coverage. That's crime probability just on the houses. Very high over in this specific area. Why? It's an abandoned building. Oh. That was an office building that was abandoned. Yeah, there's no demand for offices anymore. High rent and a hearse is on the way. Okay. Right. Pretty like to have a home here in the city. Well, you need to earn more money. Wealth is too high still, in my opinion. High crime in the Schlong. Yeah, they have high rent out here. That's okay. That some people were saying, like, what was it? The rent is going up and up and up because the demand is super high for more houses. But that's putting the squeeze on the people that live here already, I think. Which makes sense. But man, I just didn't think we'd need this many suburbs. I'll have to just build this out and continue along. I was going to build a big suburb up here. Are these en route? They are dispatched still. They're still fighting fires abroad. Okay, that's fine. Right, keep saying this. We'll finally do it. So, bus stops. So I'm just trying to think what the route's going to be. Got a nice bus route here. I would say we've already got the stops. So that's fine. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you don't have to put the stops down again. See the benefit. Trying to work out how they're going to go in. Well, let's think about the suburbs first. I would say a bus stop on this side here. Check where that is. I'm just wondering, like, so we're picking someone up there, picking people up there. Do we loop in and around this one? Is that too much for one route to be doing? Relatively low density people, though, so I feel like they will all fit on one bus. So maybe it's fine. Nothing gonna be here for a while. I was thinking of putting shops there, but for now I think we're fine without it. Right, and then this feeds us back onto the road, this road, which is nice. But should we have a stop so people can get out and make a quick connection to one of these? Probably. Maybe just in here. Don't want it too close to a junction usually. Maybe about there. And then this needs to find its way back. Could go through the town, but I feel like then it's a bit of a long route already. So it's going to take a left. Instead of going right, we're going to go left. Go left and we could go up and straight through commercial area. That seems reasonable. And right outside the school as well. And then you take a turn and you head back out. The unfortunate thing with that road is we can't do that turn though. We'd have to come down this way. Yeah, this works. I know what we do. You're going there, you're coming down, turning right, you're going this way. So we'd have to drop a waypoint probably on the bus itself. Okay, so I'll show you the line now. So, starting here, taking a right, joining onto there, going all the way, looping around to this guy, looping around the schlong to that, hitting this particular stop so people can make a change hopefully easily enough. Going further along now into the commercial area, to the school. Whoa, a bit of a lag spike. We want them to go down, if possible, a waypoint here, so just get to there. Hit this one. And then that one. There we go. That's our commercial route, and it's painted blue, so we'll leave it blue. Now, the only thing I would change... Well, I don't think we need any bus lanes that way, but this bus lane could continue. Make a bus lane maybe going down this area here. I think it would probably make sense. It is a... Well, yeah, actually, can we fit it in? 3-lane road? Yeah. Oh, that pedestrian road is not center aligned. That's annoying. All right, so buses. All right, bus lane. Here you go. Now you could probably make an anti-clockwise route for this so they can get out on the other side right in the school or something, but I'm fine with that. Okay, there we go. Let's see how this all plays out. Did that just say Snafu Insurance? That's hilarious. Yeah, they've got some funny names. Quite a lot. And they actually usually have it written on the building itself. Somewhere. So this says Cat in a Cabin, and the building is called Cat in a Cabin. We have Per New Apparel. So it actually has the signs correct for what the name is. Marinus. What do they make? Vehicles? Yeah, I thought so. It's kind of like a Mercedes type thing. Other vehicles. A lot of places where you can buy cars. But they might start going... They should start running out of customers because we're providing public transport. I'd actually kind of want to see that in a way. But everyone's running out of customers no matter what they sell. And I don't know what to do about that. We're trying to fix that. Speed up time. Let some of these buses start rolling out. Alright, he's starting his journey now. Oof, that's a while to turn. It's a small roundabout, I guess. Need to know... Yeah, we'll have to check where Neckbeards is. I'm gonna check back on that. I need to know if that has a sign, actually, because that's one thing I wouldn't have seen. We've got one passenger on board. Let's go. Just want to follow the bus for a little while. Got another one right... Oh, man. We've got a row of them behind us here. How many's on this line, actually? There are 7 vehicles. So I'd say it's low density enough that we'll just go down to 6. Just see how that rolls. And we'll keep it 24 hours, because it's not going to work. They're going to commercial area. It's now 3 p.m. Where can we do anything to help them space out a bit more? Oh, this is the one that just got unassigned. That's funny. Alright, 2 people. Just want to see them using my bus routes. What's the map? The map is called River Delta. Bus from the medium density to commerce? Yeah, do they need that? I guess so, yeah. Yeah. Yep, I'll do that in a sec. I feel like what you could do is just place bus stops like every couple of blocks and then just draw all your lines. Alright, 3 people. Hey, there's a dog on board. Or a pet of some sort. It's a nice drive along the coast. There's a few people getting on here. That guy's like, no, I'm gonna get the other bus. I don't know what's happened to that one, but whatever. It has created like a super long bus kind of like lane just there. It seems to do it based on the road segment length, and that segment just happened to be quite big. Data showing people have begun dying more than usual. Nah, I wouldn't believe that data, personally. How close to milestone 7 are you? 700 XP. Money's going up. Oh my god, here we go. Wow. Yeah, I guess they want to get to the commercial area. You're right, they probably need another line. 67 out of 80. Just to come from the other section, I guess. I hope people don't mind me following this. I often get asked, can you zoom in more and follow a vehicle from, you know, A to B? So I'm kind of curious just to see how our little bus route's looking and running. Oh, we got a green light. Let's go. Can we change the type of bus that rolls out? You could do that in Cities 1. You change the color, but I don't think you can change the type of vehicle, actually. Wow, we're 82 over 80? Huh. Maybe it's the counting some of the animals or something? You're calling the commercial line? Yeah, indeed. This is a bad spot. It's right after a junction. I'll have to maybe move that slightly. Should put it before. Although ideally this would be a one-way road, actually thinking about it. Might change that. Sorry about the textures, sometimes they unload. But yeah, 60 people are now leaving or heading back to the suburbs. That's good. That seems like a decent connection. Alright, so let's just change this to a one-way just for now. One-way lane roads. You want to come out this way or in this way? I would say go that way.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news
And let's change the
fire and rescue service reports
look and feel of
fires
it.
are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
There we go, get
At
some
this
trees and
time,
stuff.
all citizens
Alright, cool. Uh-oh. Whoa. Smoke effects. Ah, love a bit of low FPS. Yeah, it's from too many smoke effects. Not the fire, because we've seen fires are fine. It's the it's just the smoke piling on top of itself. Let's see, who's going to be the first responder to this location? Fire and rescue, fire engines. There we go. There's two of them over there. Alright, I'll be back in just 1 second. Just have to go to the bathroom. These guys are gonna hopefully put out this fire. Good morning, Bang Billy. You definitely have a larger PC, a better PC than I do. My game is never that smooth. Yeah, about 47 FPS. Not too bad. I'm pretty zoomed in right now. Excuse me, sorry, I was yawning. Yeah, you can check my PC specs in the description. How close to, oh, sorry, yeah, I read that before, but we're currently now about 600 XP away. While we're making money, I'm not too concerned. We are losing people, though, actually. They're burning down. What's the demands like? Still low density. We've got more demand for medium density, though, so I might actually start placing that just really quickly here. Medium density housing. Those guys moved in low density. I don't want any low density. I'll be back in just a sec. Fire crotch, yeah. My game crashes when loading into a map. Oof. Well, that's a refund. Thanks, Super. I do forget. 3 hours have gone by. I have a bottle of 600 milliliters of water next to me. I've drank maybe 50. Did they just leave the area? Did they put out one fire and then we're like, okay, that seems done. Oh, I didn't realize these guys are lower down than those. I thought we flattened the area completely. Yeah, one fire out, let the rest burn. Unfortunately, there's no animations either. You don't see them get out and put it out. I have to pull back because the noise is just ridiculous. It's so loud. As a fellow gamer, I know we can forget to drink or even eat for like a... Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a drink now. I mean, at 20, and that was after the update. I didn't get any performance gain after the update. I'm at 35 now. If I go down to 1080p, I'll go up to 60. At least way over 60. I just locked it to 60. But I'm playing at 1440p because you guys said that you'd prefer that. So that's what I'm doing. I guess for the stream, it probably does look a little bit sharper or better. But if I was playing on my own, I think I would just settle at 1080p just to get the performance increase. All right, let's brighten up the day. Man, how can we fix this? Does anyone else have this problem? Like, what can we do? Can someone... Maybe should we Google it? I feel like this is a... I just don't like seeing so many icons. It's not really causing any issues. We have money. Everything's fine. None of the businesses are going out of business. But they all say that they don't have enough customers. Cities, Skylines 2. Not enough customers. Oh my god. Alright. Sports Illustrated. What? Leaving commercial bar high seems to work out better. As my city grew and added more housing, not enough customers seem to fix itself. Don't overzone commercial areas to fix not having enough customers in. Okay. So don't pay attention to the demand bar is what it's telling me. Because we have actually some commercial demand. I could try D-zone just a part of it and see what happens. Although, I don't know. It's fine. We'll leave it the way it is. So I've put down, we have medium. Oh no, we've high density demand for the first time. Oh wow, we've never had high density before. I don't even have it unlocked. That's why people aren't moving in down there. Huh. Interesting. We're so close though. 500 XP to go. We do, like, just gives us 500 XP. What can I put down? Train station, maybe? Trains come in two types, one for passengers and another for cargo. Cargo harbors and airports have the option of building an upgrade that allows cargo trains to transport cargo directly to and from them. That is a rail yard. You need a rail yard to build your basic train station. Yeah, I need to do too much land clearance for all that. I can't do that right now. I'm gonna definitely do that tonight. It's just flatten a bunch of terrain, change where the highway goes, but everything else will stay intact. Because this industry is a joke. Did these trees ever come back? Oh, it looks like they actually died off. They're actually being removed. Huh. Yeah, we'll need to get rid of them and plant new ones then, I guess. Bit weird to have to do it yourself. Low rent zoning is high density. Low rent zoning is high density. Oh yeah. You're right. Good call. Huh. I never would have... Are you I'm sure you're right. It does seem that way based on the color. Large apartments. Yeah, it just says low rent housing. Lower rents. Okay. See if people move. No one would move into my low rent housing before. Try it again then. A water treatment plant. That's what we could build. That'll give us some XP. Oh, that'd be perfect in these areas, actually. Zero out of 20 deceased, 0 out of 100 bodies. That's alright. Love with our improved homes look. That's nice. Yeah, the trees changing color with the season is nice. Really enjoyed your City Skylines series. How have you been enjoying too? Hey, Kyle. Yeah, today I'm enjoying it a lot. First day, not so much. Second day, a little bit better. That was yesterday. A little bit better. But a little finicky with some of the terrain tools and like moving the highway and stuff and things like that. But today, now that I'm actually getting services and trying to understand the economy a bit better, building out my own bus lanes and stuff, I'm starting to really enjoy it. It's quite having fun. Just, I'm still in like such an experimental phase, seeing how the game's reacting to things that I'm making. It's just not exactly the same as before. It's things are just slightly different. You have to do things slightly different. Look at all these people parking in the bus lane. Going into that car park, I guess. That is cool that they actually go in. Shout out to that. That's pretty cool. In CS1, they just kind of touch the building and then disappear, so that's good. They're so close. Keep saying that. They're so close. Bro, how can I download this game? You can go to Xbox Game Pass for PC. Pay a subscription fee and get it there. Or you can go to Steam and buy it. New logos on the buildings now? Yeah. I rent those guys. Got some new ones popping in soon. So I said water treatment. We've got the money to put that down now. Money's actually starting to decrease. A wastewater treatment plant. So we've got one development point. Do I have enough for that then? Ah, so close. Well, if you just give it time, we actually do get XP over time. There's got to be something I can put down that I don't mind spending the money on. Let's see. What are the biggest problems facing the city? High crime, still. High taxes. Well, that's not changing. Mail. Yes. So we did unlock post, but I didn't actually see what building, where it is that I can use it. Administration. Because we saw that I had unlocked it. Oh, it's communications. That's where it is. Postal Service delivers different types of mail around the city. Mail is an important form of communication for citizens and companies. A well-working post service will have a positive effect on well-being and the operating efficiency of companies. That's good. To get mail delivery going in your city, first build a post office. The offices handle local mail to and from the residents and local businesses. Residents can visit the office directly to drop off their mail for delivery. Mailboxes can then be placed on the side of any road. Sweet. Post office. 38,000 upkeep per month. So we have to divide that by 24 if we want to know how much it is hourly. So 38,700 divided by 24. 1,600 per hour. Post van's 20. I was thinking of putting it somewhere here. Just on the edge of a main road so that the vans could roll out and get into the town pretty easy. But it could be in the industrial area and they just kind of have to feed in. But it says that people go here, right? Post vans and trucks pick up mail. Citizens can also drop off their mail directly at the office. Yeah, I kind of think then not really any harm in having it somewhere close by. Near the commercial area as well. We can check that, yeah, the roundabout thing now in a sec. 1.6 million, boom. Alright, we've leveled up. 7 development points and 9 dungeon points. Permits. We have to add mailboxes though. So what do we have onto this? Mail storage extension. That could be added onto the sides. Post van garage. On the side as well to get onto the little road that they have built in. That's cute. I would like to... It sucks. If we have to move this building, it costs you like 15 grand. But I'm going to move it anyway. Not quite attached to the very edge. And that bothers me. It's still facing the right way. I hope so. No, it's not. It actually did do a 180 on me. Gotta watch out for that. Better, although a little danger close to the side there. Well, whatever. That's something that the game doesn't have actually, is fences. Put a fence around that. Yeah, so we can check the roundabouts and the path issues. Do people... No one's walking this particular path at the moment. We saw people walking paths earlier, but it's such a low density area. I just feel like we're not going to see many people. Ever. There's one person. They probably came from... Yeah, I reckon you do have to attach it. I think that's probably obvious, and I'm just hoping that maybe you don't have to do that. So we'll put down the mailboxes in a sec as well. Don't know how to... I can't get in there without breaking this guy's home. I don't want to do that to him. Could just attach in there, I guess. Little side alley. Alright. Don't think they need it anyway. No one seems to be really using them to get across these different places. That can't be used. Yeah, I'll have to clean those up myself as well. Alright, they're moving away from Steam Workshop to their own thing. Yes, they're not using a Steam Workshop. They're using the Paradox form. Or the Paradox launcher. You log into the Paradox account and you get, quote, Paradox mods. For console players, it's not coming out till June. Where did you hear June? Is that true? I thought they were saying spring. How is 24 hours a month? What is that math? Because down here, you see the time that's going by? There's 24 hours in a given day and night cycle. And every day that goes by, a month goes by in game. That's just the way it is. So you live one day and months go by. You know, there's every... I don't know how long actually in our time it takes a day to go by. It goes by pretty slow. Seems like two hours maybe or something. Not too sure. Or oh, no, maybe not. Maybe it's like 1 hour. That would probably make more sense. Not sure. But anyway, that's just the way it works. So day and night cycle is 1 month in game. So you see this... It's a tricky problem to solve. Like, the more you think about it, you just cannot make it realistic. Like, if you were to make it realistic, think it would take 24 hours for the one commute to occur. You know, like 1 day's worth of work to occur. And then obviously, if you're going to do real months, it would take way too long. So they're doing a kind of a compromise where they're like, yeah, 24 hours, that's going to be 1 month. There's no weeks in the game, so there's no Monday or Sunday, like a day off or anything. But it's a decent compromise, I think. And the way time goes, I think it makes sense. It slows the day down a lot. So you have that. We saw in the morning, we had this big rush, or not big rush, but way more traffic in the morning as people were trying to get out to go to work. Actually, we've had an accident here. Oh no, it's a traffic jam. Oh shit. Significantly slowed at this point in the network. Why is that? No one's moving. There's lights here and no one's going. But you're a red light. You're green now. You gonna go? Oof. Oh my god. The amount of people. Holy crap. Why is there so many people? Is it all to move into these new big blocks that we've put in? These high density. Jeez. Yeah, they need a bus. Waiting for an ambulance. Oh my god. We just added these houses. 120 households, 220 residents. Yikes. I think a lot of these cars are probably moving in for the first time, I would imagine. That's usually what happens in the other game anyway. Yeah, we'll have to give them a district. There's so much to do in this game. I feel like I'm really slow. So, district creation tool. So they need their own district as well. Have to adjust that later. Island Gardens. Fine. Yeah, give me that area tool again, please. Let me just move that, shift that over a bit. Roadside parking fee. Oh, we have the gated community thing now. Oh, nice. I wanted to give that to Schlong Island. So, gated community. Only people living or working within the district are allowed in. This increases the well-being of its residents and reduces the crime in the area. Other than the bus, of course. That's allowed to go through there. Did you notice that they made non-playable parts of the maps smaller? In the videos I watched, they're going on forever, but now you can see where the land ends. Yeah. Yep. I mean, it's just like a tile, kind of. It's like you're playing on a board game. They could easily cover that up with fog, but they chose to just, like, you literally just see a line and this. Road goes nowhere, you know? In the previous game, it's like you get fog on this point, so you don't really see. So the line would normally... So I can't really fault them for it, for two reasons. I mean, I'd rather it be the old way, but we also have a way bigger playable area than before. So it's like, okay, you let me plane more of the space, but you don't hide the seams. Like a trade-off, I guess. Seems to be what they went with anyway. So mail. Right, so communications... Post-sorting facility and a post office. Do we need a post-sorting facility? Both local and intercity mail. Mail going to and from outside the city is carried by high-capacity post trucks, which helps reduce mail-related traffic on the roads. Got it. How do we add in... Oh, these things. Mailboxes. Got it. I would say go down this way to avoid the buses. And we can put them on the side of the road where the trees are, actually. So do I have to... I don't have to connect these. These just get serviced, I suppose. I don't know how... what the range is on these things, though, you know? Let me read about it. Boxes used by citizens to send out their mail. Post offices' vehicles pick up the mail periodically. Mail service availability. The rate is 19,000 per month, and we're processing 8,000 per month. So we're already, like, way over capacity. Maybe that's just here at the beginning. Maybe it'll balance out because it's maybe they're just collecting it all for the first time. I don't know really how it works. Oh, I get a little bit of XP every time. It did say also mail for like the businesses, right? So I guess this is a nice little pedestrian area that could have it. Not really sure what I'm doing, you know, I'm just trying to put it sort of central. It's hard to tell like who needs it and who doesn't. We've got red buildings, post coverage, is that it? No, mail accumulations high in these areas, so they've got their own post boxes now. How many vehicles is in this thing? 17 out of 20, they're all out there right now, so... Oh, no, 17 out of 20. Yeah, all the 17 are out. There's 3, obviously not. 2 are returning. We see some of them, actually. Got 2 tons of mail in the car. Well, I forgot the post boxes. There's so much to... Yeah, that's the thing. It's like every little system has like quite a lot more going for it than before. So there's a lot to learn. Did we see those mailboxes? Let's have a look. Yeah, we do. They're yellow. Wish I could change it to like red or blue or something. One or 2 boxes in Shady Acres? Yeah, of course. Actually, I totally forgot about the suburbs. I didn't put any out there. Oh yeah, we can see here. Long Island is close enough to the actual sorting office or the post office that they don't really need it. I would say put some down here. Maybe that's enough. Oh, I can see the range now. I don't know why I was being such an idiot. I just couldn't really see it properly before. So many vans going around. So I wonder now that there's post boxes, does that just hoover up all the mail so they don't have to go to every building and they just go to the spots? I don't know. Maybe it just makes it... What did it say about it? Makes it more efficient? Post office vehicles pick up the mail periodically. Okay. And the sorting facility. That's what I'd probably have somewhere out here. It's a much bigger building. And that can then send out big vans to collect from the actual post office. So do we need even more people? Maybe. Or more vans to roll out? I mean, I don't want to create too much traffic. They'll have much commerce. And all the... We just added so many more people to the city. Still not enough. I'm struggling to think now what to do. Like, it's just, I wish we had more demand than just low density. Also, we've got 8 development points. Server farm, gas power plants, geothermal, emergency battery stations, water treatment is what we said we get. Hospital. Provide both basic healthcare. So I feel like our hospital has not really been touched at all. Or sorry, our medical clinic. Oh no, 26 patients actually, yeah. And you can actually choose where they have to operate. That's kind of cool. Can you do that with post? You can. So we could have a post office that's like, okay, you just work in this area. And we have another one down here that works in like other parts of the city. I love that feature. I think that's so good. Because it wasn't there in the previous game and it sucked. You see cars going halfway across the map to random places. Shady Sands from Fallout 1 and 2. Shady Acres is from Vice City. Speaking as a mail carrier, there will be 2 collection boxes at most for this size area. Oh, really? So you'd say this area here, Victoria Glade. How many mailboxes do you think there should be? I think I've put down, what, 2? Oh no, there's 4. 2 at most. There's our post vent. Pull up, bringing it home. Oh, it's starting to rain. Oh yeah, yesterday we were on the city and it just rained constantly. It seems to rain based on a 24-hour cycle. It's like today it's raining. I'm okay with them using the how are you still collecting, by the way? You're 2.27 over 2 tons. Collected more than you can carry. Moggy Street. Cool name. Alright, so more low density housing. Where do we go from here? I guess we just extend out further down this way. Maybe Shady Acres grows. Or we could build across here and build a little thing. It'd be kind of nice. I did want to... Oh, no. I promised that we'd go up here, actually. And add things up there. they would need a kind of a route to get onto the highway to come into the city, the downtown area there. That's the only issue with that. And this is the edge of the map. We're getting pretty far down the edge already. Vice City is probably my favorite GTA game. Yeah, probably same. Am I going to do a farm? Yeah, we haven't really done any specialized industry. I am going to do that stuff. Right, we've got 13 expansion permits. I need to just make a choice and commit to it. I'm going to go out here, here. I'm going to go along there. And delete that area there so we can access the highway fully. $290,000. Right, so now we've got access to this big rectangle. But at least now, in my own time, I can start to change where this highway goes somewhat. The idea was to bring it across here, so we still have... I've only got one more permit. Damn it, actually, I should have forward planned that better. Because what I could have done is just go for this. And then I could have brought that road over and down this way, because that's really where it should go. It's snaking in and around the town. I don't like that. It should just go straight. I feel like over this area here, maybe. And just up to where the highway is, rather than creating like there's so many bridges for no reason. So can these places not level up because they don't have enough money coming in? They say that they're super efficient. People are working there just fine. They're selling petrochemicals. They look like they've got plenty of customers to me. Painter Mansion. This painter is known the world over, but chooses to live in the city. This city. North American low density housing. You need 25,000 cells. We have 8. Okay. Hey AJ, you can finally fix that north road on the peninsula. Oh yeah. Good call. Oh, I feel bad for these houses though. They're gonna have to be removed. Even this one, probably. The curve is too much. I have to get rid of these. Sorry, guys. Was my fault. The game border too close. Right, road, standard road, curve, do this curve. Oh, didn't want to do that. This will be fine. For education. Back from dinner. What did you have? I always like to ask people what they've had for dinner, because I often struggle to think of good ideas for stuff to cook for myself. I'll tell you what, we can add more character to this road. It's too basic. Oh, there again. Do the double squiggle. What I'm thinking is come in this way and then curl around and then out. I don't know if I can really fit everything in that way, but we'll try. Don't think I can actually do it with the double squiggle. the way I want to. I need 3. It's just a bit more, like I said, some more character, kind of. Alright. And they're only getting houses on the inside anyway. The pathfinding failed. I think that's for the bus route, right? That seems to have messed up now. Yeah. Oh, because the bus stop that was here is gone. And is that part of that line? Let's see. There we go. You can just drag it in. That's good. And they have a little shelter there. Super long bus thing, but great. Alright, new people moving in. We've still got 2 million in the bank. Nearly 7,000 people now. Feeling good. Still feel like my city is like so basic and empty. I was like, oh yeah, we'll fill this up super fast. But there's just been like no demand for like high density. I mean, I could make another series of low density houses. In fact, I might just do that. Let's just... And we can change it in the future if you gotta. Alright, how about that? Take a look at your education info panel. Yeah. So we have 25% uneducated, 42% poorly educated, 32% educated. 0 well and highly, because I didn't want to... So we have tons of low density residential demand. I can't get much medium and high. My assumption is that if people are wealthy, they're buying low density because it's like, oh yeah, you get your own plot of land, your own house, you know? Whereas I would imagine being in like a high rise or something, it's cheaper because it's smaller for the house. Because we're all in the city either way. It's not like these guys are miles away or something from services and things. We're all in the city. So that's why I haven't put down like a campus yet or a university, because it's like, well, I'm trying to make people fit the category of fitting into high density living. But we just keep constantly getting low density thing, and it says like, oh, taxes, but the availability of jobs, the happiness. And it's like, okay, you're pretty happy. Reliable mail service has just bumped everything up. Everyone's wealth is +6. It used to be +7. It's still really high, even though I've taxed the crap out of them. You can't tax their individual levels. You can only tax their education. So I'm a bit confused on how to like kind of push, I guess, push them into higher density living. You'd think that the higher educated they are, I would expect the highly educated to, quote, make the most money to move into the best houses in the best places. But at the moment, we just have a mix of everyone moving, all wanting low density demand. I don't really know why. I hope you get 100k subs. Thanks. So do I. You need 2,200 places in college. What do you mean I need that? I'm starting to learn to just ignore low density demand. Eventually it turns into high density demand. You think so? Well, I don't fully agree with that. Maybe over a long period of time, because I have higher density painted and it just never gets filled. At the moment, we do need to find more jobs for people, so that's something I've been kind of neglecting. I could just do, again, another really temporary area where we just remove it eventually. I feel like I'll just have to do that, actually. Might put some industry down here, because what else am I going to do? Can't really... This is a really highly raised area. All has to be flattened and changed. The highway has to be moved. Industry, I was hoping, would all be on this side and like further out this way. But I just haven't been able to move out that far, that fast. So I feel like in order to grow, we just have to paint ourselves like a temporary sort of industrial area. And the wind is blowing that way, so we can even just go somewhere in here, I guess. Screw the terrain and just let it do its thing. And try to provide some jobs for people. Boost the economy somewhat. Let's just see what happens. At least it's on the other side of the city, so it should help traffic. Oh yeah, I need to do so many more bus routes and things though. While we're waiting for that to grow, let's just put down some more bus stops, so... I think taking people out to the side road would probably actually be a smarter move. It's right there. So many taxis. Alright, let's try this. So, new route for the Highland Gardens to get to Commerce. The tooltips for one of them shows the education for the tiers. The higher education levels prefer the higher ones. The richest people live in New York, London, etc. Pretty sure college people prefer the higher density. Uptown Dallas was a lot of highly educated people with expensive apartments. They choose it for the bars and the clubs. He means there's demand for college. You don't want to build it yet. You need 2002 places college. Office demand is gone as well. Building level, there we go. Rent is used to pay for the building upkeep, and any remaining money is used to improve the building, i.e. leveling up. Consumption of water and electricity per household or per resource produced or sold is less. Higher level buildings consume less and produce less waste. High level buildings are also visually distinct from their low level counterparts. Land value. Building land value. These buildings are quite valuable. Company profitability. Average commercial profit 56. That's alright for commerce. All the commerce is pretty much 56. Based on how much money it has left after paying its running costs. Not enough customers. Look at them. They're making bank. They're in the green. Most of them. I guess some of them are actually averaging yellow. It looks like. Some of the big ones are doing well. Companies attempt to maximize their income. This means that they adjust the number of employees according to how well the company is doing. If the company's income and wealth are both negative, the company will go bankrupt. So you're telling me you think that high density would be actually for people who have money? That would blow my mind. I didn't think it really would be like that. But you might be right. Citizen wealth. The people in here do have a higher level of wealth. Average wealth, wealthy. Household wealth, wretched. So Schlong Island, the gated community, is not as wealthy as well, I don't know. It's obviously a mix. It depends where they work, these people. So what's the difference between this house and this house, right? So these guys, 332 Meadow Street, wealthy. 2 residents. So we have Dustin Tanner. Hey Cameron, thanks very much for the channel membership there. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. Helps a lot. Really, really does help. So thank you. I've said it before, but if you're a channel member at that tier, that's the first tier. It's like $2, I think. Something like that. $2.50 maybe. £2. It's equivalent to something like 3,000 views for me. Maybe even actually more than that. It's about 4. So it's massive. So thank you. You make your view go very far, if you know what I mean. Anyway, so they're an employer at smelting. they're employed by smelting more, a basic job level. They're senior job level, but maybe they're a bit more wealthy because of that. This guy's educated. This one's poorly educated. And then in here, we have Wretched. One of them's retired. They're both retired, so they're just living off pension. Interesting. Downtown and uptown areas in the city are usually 3 to 5 times the cost of this around the city. Yeah, but I've been kind of thinking about, if you look at the scale, I mean, we are in the city. We're right next to it. I could understand saying, like, if you were a few miles down, like maybe down here. I just would have thought, like, we're all relatively close, so therefore this is all city territory. But I guess maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of it wrong. Check the tool. I don't know which tooltip, though. I don't know which one you want me to read. There's so many tooltips. Which one do I read about what you were saying? I did read what you said. Is it the citizen wealth tooltip, or... Suburbs are often the cheapest areas, but the suburbs of... Well, think of it this way. Some of the most expensive suburbs in the world would be like Long Island, next to New York. But it's pretty far out from Manhattan. We're next to Manhattan right now. We are Manhattan, basically. So maybe I just have my scale off in my head again. But that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, you know, we're next to the shops. We're within a walking distance. It's not like actual New York where it would be like, yeah, this is New York here and Long Island is like out here. You know what I mean? So I thought like, well, you know, we're pretty much there. That was my thinking anyway. But is it the case that you think I've been increasing taxes? Maybe we could just test it out. We could lower the taxes back down. Keep it even as well. Just bring everyone down to 8. Encourage a lot more people to move in. The taxes are now a plus for everything. Happiness has increased. They're loving it. They can't believe their luck with that. I would hope that that means that we don't just get more low density, but we get more of everything, if anything, right? Try to spread out your commercial at the housing tooltips. The housing tooltips. Yeah, I don't know where I'd need to read specifically, I guess. The average financial situation of the households in this building, taking into account their members' income and their household net worth. Most expensive in New York is along Park Avenue, yeah. Think more inner city versus just outside. Try to spread out your commercial evenly, mate. It'll help. I'll listen to the demand bar. Well, it's good to have a well, I was thinking big, so I was kind of thinking like, yeah, there'll be a central area here for commerce. There'll be big residential area here and here, and then industry across this way. That was like my high level idea for the place, which is why it's built this way. And then we'd have like, you know, ways of bringing all the transport into the center, trams, things like that. Train line would run up to the industry. That was the idea. But I haven't been able to grow the city to fill it properly. And then I'm also trying to learn the game and tackle little problems as they crop up. So I'm like, okay, not enough customers. Like, how do we deal with that? Then I'll just slow down and try to focus on that. Some of our offices have become abandoned as well. Which I understand. Offices, you need more highly educated people. But we had a big demand for them for a while. How's the population now? 218, 225. Yeah, people are moving in. And any demand we do get is just going to go away immediately, right? So we can't really see that. We'll just see new buildings pop up every now and then. Or the ones that haven't filled yet. 16 out of 72, for instance. Like, they've got a long way to go to fill up. What time is it now? 8 o'clock. Morning rush. Actually, probably just about over. It usually happens around 7. How's our buses doing? 13 people on that one. Ooh, the tunnel. Super busy. I feel like this should be straight or left, and this should be right only. That's what I would do. But I don't think I can do that. Workers live in the suburbs, executives in the cities. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you guys are right. Commercial demand rises. Let me check on my bus routes. So public transport, 3,000 per month they're using this line. These 3 lines, that's good. Bus line 2. What was bus line 2 again? It was to commerce. Yeah, from the suburbs. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's why it's blue. We go to commerce. This goes to industry, so it's yellow. These guys don't have any bus routes or anything on the Highland Garden, so I might just make a little bus route for them as well. I'll do that kind of quickly. Oh, sorry, they do into commerce. Yeah. Normally what I would do is make a little loop of a district with a bus, and then I'd have overlapping routes to take them between districts. Could maybe overhaul that in future. Although I like this one with our little bus lane going along. Seems to work well. We're just really busy up here at the tunnel because anyone that pretty much wants to get to industry has to go through there. It's the one place you can go through. Because this was all supposed to be temporary. But everything's just scaled and I've had to keep that there. How's the school doing, by the way, now? So we're up to 686 children in school, and then at the high school, 205. That's why I feel like we could add more onto it. Should we add the playground? Well-being and well-being for students? Yeah, let's do it. We left enough room for it there on the side. Look at our kids. They're having a great time. Oh, I remember that. Just standing in the line. That was a great game. I can't not look at the kids every time we play this game. It's just too crazy that this is how they look. She looks so creepy, the one in the background. They all do, really, but oh my god. They're loving it. They're having a great time out there. I can't read that, but hello. Been playing the last 2 days at the same time watching your stream. Learning a lot. Game is fun, even with its flaws. Yeah, that's the thing. It is. That's true. I agree. That commerce cluster doesn't feel real. Well, not the way it's turned out. I agree, but I didn't know how it was going to look until I built it. My thought was like it's going to be more, as they level up, they'll become high density. I guess it's low density commerce. Yeah, we haven't unlocked high density yet. This is similar to how I built other cities in City Skylines 1, but it works out in that game. But I see, normally these produce a lot of noise pollution, so I didn't want to put them around the actual houses too much. Traffic noise pollution and noise pollution sources. Noise pollution is actually not that high. It's still kind of mid. Because then, if I knew we were going to have buildings just like this, then I'd be like, oh yeah, we'll just dot them around like the little corner streets, different things. That way you'd have your gas stations and stuff, right? It's full up now. Getting there. But you know, until I zoned it, I didn't realize that we were going to have massive parking lots and be these like really long, big things. I thought they were going to be like tall buildings kind of like this. Just the way it worked out. Eventually it will be that way once we get the high density, right? Can we do that yet? Need to be... Big town is high density housing. Great town. That's quite a ways off yet then. Let me let's de-zone a little grouping here. Alright, so you guys can go. We'll try intersperse a few more commercial zones. Alright, so those ones are going. We're shifting some over here. So we're downsizing overall commerce and laying them out a bit more close to various places. See if that changes things up a lot at all. Going to change the job economy for a bit. We have low density is shot up again, and we still have our new industry area out here that needs to just, I guess, keep expanding. Just because we have to give people jobs somehow. They have demand for it, so I can level up and make this city what I want it to be. Shape it into the metropolis I want it to be. Next gate community. I feel like the commercial on the bottom and some houses on the top to ease demand a little bit under might be really good. You're saying, are you saying for this gated community here that they should have some commerce as well? I was thinking like commerce would go in these slots, like kind of in between them and the city at some point. That's why we left like a second parallel road. I just ended up filling it with houses. Didn't really know what we just had such demand for people all the time. Houses are so weird as well, the way they're so long and thin and small. Like these houses obviously look like, yeah, these are cheap, super cheap. I guess they'll level up though soon and maybe look a bit better. Yeah, do they become bigger plots or something as they level up? Like merge into each other? Almost seems like that. If you don't do the garbage, will it all mount up on the street? Yeah, well, I don't think you see it mount up on the street, but people will complain there's too much garbage and then their houses will become abandoned. For garbage collection, I can't actually remember what we do. Oh, it's a recycling center. Yeah, we have a recycling center. Oh, yeah. I didn't actually see that problem. We are piling too much in. You must have seen that and I missed it. Was it down here? Population increase. Nice. 8,000. Cool. New milestone. Vehicles in use 0. Vehicles in maintenance 4. Processing speed 5.6 tons per month. I guess they just have to like recycle now. There we go. We can increase their efficiency. Now they're burning through a bit more. Well, not burning through. They're recycling more. Nearly at 8 tons a month. That's pretty good. 8 out of 10 a month. We'll see if that helps. Their efficiency is 81%. They don't have all the employees. And why is that? Well, they educated. So they need some well-educated. I guess it is kind of time soon enough to get like a college in, right? It is pretty early on in the development tree, actually. Only 1 point. We have the money for it. 2 million. College. First step towards higher education for teens and adults alike. Provides the 3rd level of education. That's reserved for a baseball field. I never use this building. We're just going to slam it down. Move it in the future if you have to. 750,000. Average time to graduation 20 months. 20 months? Oh, 11 months now. But holy crap, I actually never paid attention to that. What's the graduation time here? 19 months? Wow. Think of how slow time is going by. No wonder. Like, we've only been in the game for like 3 months. How has anyone graduated? 7 months for that education tier. What do we have? Provides further room for even more eager learners. The library with an extended selection of textbooks provides students with a better chance of graduating. 50,000 a month upkeep. No way. College library. I don't want to give these guys their football field. 40 outdoor recreation, attractiveness, upkeep. Let's do it. They deserve it. Oh man, it's actually not even in terms of the... Why would they do that? Oh, that would be it there. Yeah. I was gonna say this block isn't even with the length of it, but we could put a path along maybe here. And then maybe some trees alongside. Fortunately, we don't have a line tool, so we'll just have to kind of eyeball it and just be kind of rough with it. This is way harder than it looks. Alright, whatever. Good enough. Wait for them to grow. What can be added to the college? Yeah, we just had a look. So it's basically an extension wing to add 500 student capacity. So standard is 1,000, so it adds, you know, 50%. And then we have the college library, which says it has an increased chance of graduating. So I'm guessing it boosts efficiency. Efficiency is 65% right now. We have 30 people in there. So yeah, that's what it looks like. Big extension wing. And then that is the... Sorry, that's the extension wing, and that's the library. So yeah, the extension wing just goes onto the building, and it can only be done once. I think the library can probably be done multiple times. Or maybe it is just one module you slam on some side. It's actually a pedestrian street. Which is kind of weird. We'd probably change that now. Because I thought we were going to have even more commerce, basically. The demand for commerce is still pretty high. We've placed some more around. I don't know if there's like a heat map of where the best place to place it would be, you know? I guess where the customers are, right? So could we try that? We could try a bit of commerce here, even though this road's super busy. I'd think to myself, no, you don't want to put that in there, but you know, as what I was doing before, it hasn't been working. Let's try that. And there's still a relatively low amount of customers out this way. Might have been across from a high school and everything. I just thought, let's maybe get rid of a bit of this. Downsize slightly. I'm trying to make these icons go away, so I'm guessing if there's less here, maybe these ones will be okay. And we have ones here, and they don't seem to have that problem, right? Although it did take like hours before they actually came up with that problem, so it might take a while before it tells me. Or they don't have the problem, we don't know. How is everything? Yeah, pretty good. Can't complain. Things are actually pretty good. Generally speaking, yeah. Hope things are good with everyone else. And I really do mean that. Yeah, because I feel like I had a few years where things were like really struggling, but the last couple of years have been great, and the last few months, just everything's all good, you know. Family's good. I'm doing all right. No one's sick or anything like that, you know. Things are good. So yeah, I think it's a bug. Yeah, Paradox did say something about it, right? That's the other thing that's to be thought about, is that Paradox did say something about the fact that these buildings have this issue. So obviously a known thing. Either user error that's not being explained, or people are getting confused with something too easily. But this city has the best internet connection ever. 863 likes. Wow, she's popular. Viola Merrill. Her tweet is going viral. Adult, the Merrill family. 998 Holly Street. Works at Strong Arm Mixing. Yeah, so we... Oh yeah, I forgot. I expanded over here now. We should look at natural resources and see what else we can get. We said farmland would be kind of good. So that was the ore industry. Forestry. Could set up a little makeshift farm. Just a little mini one. For a little while. On some of the fertile land there. I know you don't need it for everything though. Do you? So the livestock farming specialization can be set up anywhere. Okay. Let's set it up down here. It has a ring around it, so what do you want? I mean, it looks awful. Why have they made it like that? Where it's just these random things that pop up, but whatever. Alright, so now we have our own livestock farm down here. Against our sheer cliff. I'm now just kind of throwing things down to see what happens. So, the other thing was we saw how much of stuff we were importing in the budget panel. So we're importing, you know, livestock, basically, and now we've got our own. Hopefully it'll start growing and growing as the efficiency goes up. Vegetables could be another thing we could get. What's this one? Looks like cotton or something. Oh, it is a say. It says it right there. I'm such an idiot. Oh, I got the icon right. Yeah, so let's try that then on the other side. Textile fiber farming. Now, that might be a little noisy for some of our residences here. Start down on the end. Can you actually even... I was going to say make it like a... Oh, we're starting from the right side. I was wondering, yeah. I was going to say make it like a rectangle. Go to about there. Excuse me? The building just disappeared? Why did that happen? I think I had that bug before. Maybe it was rotated the wrong way or something. The building just disappeared. We had that with the ore industry as well, actually. Either way, if it's actually disappeared in the hologram, like this, it won't build. So that's my bad, I guess. Let's just do that again. I'll catch the chat now in just one sec. But yeah, something I've been doing lately, I passed my driving test last Saturday. I've just been driving like every day. I find it so fun. So that's been really fun for me to do, and also makes me feel kind of good. I'm now a successful adult. Doesn't it need farmland? No, it said we read the tooltip. This one? Shut up. Where does this go, by the way? It didn't go anywhere. I just built a tunnel that leads to nowhere. I think it was for the future. Wait, the future. Yeah, so there's apparently fertile land over there. Bye-bye. See you later, Anne. That was ages ago, but thank you for being here. Don't forget to name your chickens. Every time I watch someone play this game, I see them do the farms and mines thing. Livestock next to shady acres. Yep, totally not shady. Do office zones still buffer noise pollution? I don't know. We could check actually noise pollution just very quickly and see. We've only got a few. It doesn't look like it. These are the offices here. They seem to do the same as the commerce, actually, so maybe not. Or it just could be a spillover effect. I'm not sure. So we have noise pollution sources in terms of building color. So it's definitely coming from these offices. So yeah, doesn't seem like it. Where is that farm without fertile land? This farm doesn't have fertile land. That's okay. I was putting another one down here that does, because it's just chickens and so they don't need fertile land. But the other ones do, depending on what they are. So you're kind of given the option to build a few specialized industries that don't require... The stone doesn't require like an ore deposit, even though when you click it, it shows you ore deposits. It doesn't need it. It doesn't even get more efficient as far as I know, but coal and ore mining does. So I just made that same mistake where livestock farming doesn't need fertility, but grain, vegetable, textiles does. So that works. And I'm just doing a quick and dirty job now to see how the economy kind of reacts to building certain things. That's all I'm doing now, rather than trying to build more carefully. So I was building more carefully. I'm still happy with our suburbs down here, Shlong Island, the couple districts we have here, the new commerce that we've added in. I'm happy with all that stuff. It's fine. But this stuff is just this quick industry here. It's just to see if we can meet the demands. What happens when we do that? How does the economy react? I just want to do some quick things here towards the end of the stream. So yeah, let's go with more specialized industry. Are we starting from this side? Yeah. don't know how to... I don't know what's going on. Oh, I see. Can I do that? Did I build this the wrong way around again or something? I think I did. Damn it. How do I keep doing that? Right. Are we starting from the right or the left? We're starting from this side, so then we have to go out this way. Alright, cool. Fine with that. We're gonna build another one. This is such gangster music, randomly. Right, where's our fertile demographic thing? There it is. Vegetables is the other thing I wanted. Starting on the right side. Alright, our slopey farmland. So we have vegetables now, almost meat it's called. We have consumer apparel, because they make textiles, and then we have just livestock. And the thing that should do for us, I think, not only does it provide jobs, but it should start producing here, lowering the import amount, right? Because we have a deficit, so we're importing livestock, we're importing vegetables, we've been importing cotton. Now we can cut out the middleman, I guess, produce it ourselves, send it into our own commercial zones. The commercial icons, though, by the way, are going away. It is getting better. So I think, based on how that's reacting, it seems like, yeah, I was putting it in a bad area. Got traffic coming into the city, actually. I'll have to fix that. But anyway, yeah, so that's kind of good to know. It's like, okay, unlike City Skylines 1, well, in my opinion, I used to have commerce maybe not as heavily, yeah, centered as that. That is, it was a lot, I guess. But yeah, just dotted around a little bit more closely. I think what I was failing to really look at was where are the customers, and they got to be pretty close. I thought like, no, everyone's gonna get like and commute into the shops and stuff, but I feel like in this it's kind of, it tells you already, right? Your customers are here, they're here, they're here, and then it fades and fades. And I was putting them in areas where there just are no customers, so clearly that's like the issue. So you could have even more commerce probably here would be fine, and then just look for any of these empty patches and get rid of it. And I'm sure that would like tame it down a bit, taper it down a bit. Even in here is probably like not that useful. Oh, something like that I think would probably be better. Then what we can also do is maybe do mixed housing maybe in certain places, like we had a bit of both. So they're not as annoyed by the noise. New signature building available. Iron Press building. Books to nourish the mind and soul with luxury apartments on top. Your ad here, your company ad here. Cool. Connect the tunnel to that new road. Well, I'm going to be wrapping it up now, but yeah, that's ultimately what's going to have to happen. Oh, this one? Oh, yeah, I guess so. We can. I don't know if it's going to be easy. That's a main road. We have to go... I struggle so much with this. Let's go underground. That... Yep, that's on. What are we overlapping? It says I'm overlapping something. No, the road can be built there, but I guess maybe if we're trying to come up. Oh, slope too steep. There, it's obviously not smooth, but at least it does connect. People can go through now. This disaster tunnel. But it does work, apparently. Didn't want to change. Hoping that I could do that and just somehow fix that. But yeah, this highway has to move. And it will move. We now have all the highway tools we need. Commerce demand is still really high. Interesting, our buildings are very red. I just love that the subway trains carry over 1,000 people in this game, unlike CS1's 150. Yeah, I had a mod do 500. It still felt like it wasn't enough. You see anyone playing football? Probably not. City's incredibly noisy. Well, you're the guys that wanted to be close to the shops. I'm not a miracle worker. Some of our low rent buildings have fallen into abandonment. Alright, so yeah, I guess we'll probably have to call it there for today. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow. What do you reckon? One more day? What is it, Friday tomorrow? Maybe do one more day. And then I'll start a series or something on YouTube now that I kind of know what's going on, kind of. But yeah, interesting. I had a lot of fun today. This is really good fun. We're starting to produce our own volume of goods now, slowly. What options are there for water treatment? Oh yeah, we actually unlocked a water treatment plant. Wastewater treatment processes sewage and purifies it of pollutants. The treated water is then pumped back into the network. The removed pollutants will become garbage to be collected. It can be upgraded with an advanced filtering system and an additional processing unit. Groundwater pumping station as well. So there's water reservoirs, I guess you can call them, underground that you can tap, but they deplete. They're not infinite. They grow back, but you can, if you put down like 2 or 3 or something, you'd probably deplete it really fast. Also got advanced water pumping station, which haven't unlocked yet. Medical university, that costs like 2 million or something, so not getting that anytime soon. A fire station. Larger firehouses that are better prepared. I think the scale of this game is so huge, and I'm struggling to build up to the scale. That's the problem I'm facing. It does seem like you need massive amounts of commerce and industry for small-ish amounts of higher density. Kind of like what the realistic population mod has in City Skylines 1. It's like so many people are packed into a small place. They need a lot of services and jobs and things. You end up at the beginning anyway building way more of that until your industries end up getting leveled up to the point where they become kind of dense themselves, like offices and things. If anyone wants to see anything before I go, let me know now. Thanks, Watherson. Yeah, I think I'll come back one more day tomorrow. I don't have any videos lined up, so may as well. And then over the weekend, I'll work on videos. But yeah. Large parks. Sports parks. Let's just get some of these. Large playground. That's a large playground? That's more like it. A large plaza. And a large city park. Still not that big, really. Because I'm eager. I'm gonna put this down here. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm after getting rid of those poor businesses for no reason. Oh, we can. Hang on. If we turn off snapping. It fits like a glove. City park. Way off on the edge of the city. But still, I just wanted to see what it looked like. Hey, there's a couple dogs in there already. One more stream. Thank you for the stream. Hey, no, thank you for being here. Try doing more sprawled out towns. The scale really supports it. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. It just seems like you must have to go for a really, really big suburban sprawl at the beginning. That seems like what you're supposed to do. So maybe that's what we'll have to do in a new world. Because Yeah, it just seems like, I mean, it's very much actually like what the realistic population mod for City Skylines 1 is like. I had to build a massive suburban sprawl, and then my city, my downtown, was like, it still is like a third the size of it in terms of, like, this should really wrap around like all here. The issue is, it's just, you have to flatten everything because the terrain in the game is really, really not good compared to before, and houses just can't cope with it as well. They really look very jarring. Certain terrain. So but yeah, I think that is the right call. It's like, okay, you just build massive suburbs, and then areas that in future might be row housing, right? So you go with that yeah, the row housing, and then eventually that'll become the high density in the future. So yeah, I think you're right. That's what we'll do. Let the rivers run red with blood. Oh crap, no parking. That's kind of cool. They actually filled it up. Yeah, it's quite cool to see that. Parking matters. That's just another thing that wasn't really used to before. You're overlapping even there. I'm just throwing things down. But anyway, we'll leave it there. I think that's probably gonna be it then. Terraforming's free. If you don't like it, bulldoze it. No, it's true, it's free. It just takes a long time, I guess. You know, it's like, oh, I gotta do it like pretty much everywhere, and then it's kind of complicated. Well, it's not that complicated. I could keep flattening all the way out to, like, you can only terraform within your bounds, right? I can't terraform outside, so you have to like slowly expand and then terraform and then expand then terraform. I think maybe my only criticism of that style of progression, I don't mind having to build big suburbs and things. That's fine. Is that I feel like they're not generous enough with the amount of map tiles you get early on. Like, as you're progressing through these few, I feel like they only give you, what is it? Yeah, 3 tiles, 4, and then 5. I would just increase that a little bit personally, like 5, 7, and 7 again or something. And then at that point, it's fine. It's just initially you start really small, so there's very little you can do. Like, to creatively like plan ahead, I guess. You just can't, feels like you just can't plan ahead that much. I tried to. We built a little suburb here, and then I was like, okay, cool, I'll delete that now that I can expand. And that's what I did. But yeah, I think I was trying to run before I could walk, I guess. A little bit. But everything's fine. Although we're not making as much money anymore. But people are moving in left, right, and center. Mans are good. Industry's doing well. Got no problems, really. I mean, there is problems, but I mean, I got no problems with how it's gone for a learning experience. Just about to hit 10k. We're getting close to reaching Big Town. I think we'll come back tomorrow and keep adjusting the city. I might do a little bit on my own, just to maybe move this highway. I keep talking about that. Flatten some terrain, move the highway, and then we can play around with building up bigger and more suburbs. And I think if I built them around down this way, and then we kind of focus more industry out here, that could be good. But it's going to require unlocking a lot of tiles, so gotta work with what we have before we can expand, I guess. But it was good to figure out that problem about the, like, we just didn't need to put so much commerce down where there are no people. And I think I packed this place far too densely. And we rushed it before public transport was set up. So then there's traffic, you know. So I understand, I feel like, the problems that we've caused. Good. All right. Let's save it. That's going to have to be it for today. I do really appreciate people coming out, channel members, and I think we got a super chat early on as well, so appreciate that. As I mentioned, it is the equivalent of dropping several thousand views on the video, you know, from a YouTuber's perspective, so I do appreciate it a lot. And I think I'll be back tomorrow for one more stream. Alright, so that's going to be it. Thank you very much for watching, and this video will be available a little bit later today if you want to catch it back on your own. Alright. Good night.